Assassin's Creed Valhalla is on the menu, and I hope everyone has a nice start to the weekend. Yes, hopefully everyone's Friday was okay, and yeah, we'll see. What's happening here? I switched to that. Don't know. Unstable. Yeah, you are unstable. Twitter's troll again. Happens every once in a while, but it's Friday, so we forgive it a little bit. Not too much though, because yeah, it should not be a habit. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, what are we up to? Yesterday we started in Ireland, and we did already quite some looting there, and we've met our cousin, who is now King of Ireland, which is quite interesting, because that was unexpected. And yeah, we go right away in again. I really think it should we go back. Shouldn't I go back to radar? I feel like yes, because traditionally we start the stream with the missions of radar, and I want to do that too now too, because yeah, opals, we never have enough opals, and it could be that exactly today he has the bow that I want, and that is something I want to find out. So let's see what radar has to offer. We are now in where? Dublin? Yes, we are in Dublin. Speaking of which, Dublin, let me first check how efficient is this thing. Trade chest, 8 and 4. Okay, cool. Then we can go back to the Atlas and Norway and Ravenstorm. That is exactly where we go. I mean, in my opinion, it's quite nice that the Atlas is kept clean, and it's a nice feature of the game that the Atlas is kept clean, and just when you start to play in one area, then it suddenly appears in the Atlas. Wait, I went to Norway. Stupid. Since when is Ravenstorp in Norway? Stupid. Radar in the DLC areas too. Hi, now it's okay. No, I think not. Yes, there was a representative of the network, but it seems it's not Radar himself. We will look at that later. Let's go to England. Yes, England is where I want to go. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, but it's Friday. Please forgive me. Equipment upgrades. Okay. Crouching. I know how to crouch. I did that once. Distrust areas. Yeah, I distrust everyone. Cans. They're cool. Equipment perks. It's unique and has a unique perk associated with it. That is even better. Health needed. Always. Raids. Haha, nothing better than that. Rare runes. Wait, what? There's a very rare and powerful rune, type of rune, that can only be equipped on gear of high quality. This is something I have to look into, I think. I don't know what that is about.
Visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning?
So let's see.
Perhaps I should warm my bones by
Yeah,
the fire.
Reda.
Salutations.
Salutations to you too. Do you have a boat
What
today?
do you have today?
Please? No. What is that supposed to be? A tattoo. Okay, cool.
Thank you. I am sure I will see you back again soon.
Yeah, I hope so too. I want a
Have you got a
contract.
contract for me?
I have just received news of work that requires your special skill set.
Oh, that's cool. The Duke of Burgundy. A rich Frankish margrave tasked Reda to find the thief who tried to steal the sword of Dijon. Again? She went back to Ingle for dailies. Yes, I did. Now it's okay. That is exactly what I did.
You're used to killing, yes? This one shouldn't be a problem.
Because when I checked the 1000 Eye Network guy in other areas than in Ravenstorp, he did not even have the shop. He only had the missions, but not the shop. And that is why I came here. So the missions I could do anywhere, but the shop, that seems an exclusive for Radar. So, control nuisance. Radar's received many letters from villagers requesting your help in hunting down a deadly beast.
Sources say
So
some manner of beast roams our trade routes. Handle it.
Sure.
I do it myself,
Curious, I don't
but
plan on going to
someone's
DLC for a
gonna
bit
stand
yet,
around
not
here
finished
and
here
be
yet.
busy.
Okay. I tested the 1000 Eye guy
Be
in...
well, friend.
Go with your gods.
Where was it? I
These
think it was
visions of
in...
Odin trouble me. Am I alone
Second time in
in
Asgard
seeing
yet.
them?
Okay.
Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. gather me.
Yeah, you can bomb later. Asgard, good luck.
May I see your stores?
Let's
You
see.
should buy that.
I should buy this. Definitely, buy it.
There
And
is
why?
always more where that came from.
Good. And I need some of these, I think. 750. I'm broke.
Nothing else?
Oh, yes. Can I sell something to you?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Stupid me. I forgot about this. I can make money with that. No, that's trinkets. Let's make money.
Yes. I can resell this.
Still not enough. Oh, come on. Minor rune of reinforcement. Oh, wow. Okay, sell one of these. Sell... what do we have 3 of? If we have 3 of something, then we can sell 1. 7 stealth. 7 stealth is cool, though. There we have 2. There we have 2, 2, 2, 2. There were 4. Wow.
You know, you are my second best customer.
Okay, gone. Great Shadow Rune. That we have many of. Now we have 806. That should be enough. Okay,
Go
let's
on,
buy
give it a
these.
try.
3. There we are.
Yes, great purchase.
I know. Okay, I'm out.
Done shopping for the day?
Yes, thank you.
I must take my leave.
And I'm not a
So
stranger.
long. These new
Until
visions
next
of
time,
Odin
Eivor.
trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the
Eivor, it doesn't get better if you repeat it. So, we go here first. There could be one of those. We can shoot. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, the Roman artifact collector. Him we have also delivered some stuff to. We're doing this river and I have 10k in 10k in silver. Level 4 crew. Wait, what? They can level? Oh. Let me try. There? Yes. Ooh. Oh yeah. I didn't die. I jumped and didn't die. I didn't miss the hay. Seems I'm getting better with it. I don't know though. Could be, couldn't be. Not sure. Horsey. Thank you. Sniper. Yes, 14 arrows. Oh, there's something. Some deer hooves. Reminds me of Bambi. There was a little one and a big one. I killed the big one. Bambi, sad story. Oh, endless. Oops. Not the one I wanted, but okay, fair enough. There's someone. Haha, let's shoot him. Where are you, dude? Can you jump? What? Invisible wall again? Can you stop avoiding my arrows? Okay, up the button. Doesn't matter though. And the snake. Wow. What loser shooting? I missed twice. I think I need some tea. You build a building for your crew and upgrade it like some of the other buildings, and your crew will level up too. Really? I haven't looked into the river rate so much. I have to apologize if I ask stupid questions, but yeah. I have really to look into that. No, it's okay. Really, really, really. What is the max level that you can get for that? Any idea? So let's see. Here's the other one, the Duke of Burgundy. Yeah, the building for the crew, that was the Jomsviking Hall or something like that, I think it was called. I can call it Steve, depending on your preferences. I would call it Steve, of course. Every good game should have a Steve, we know that. Like in Minecraft. Okay. 12 arrows only. Oh my. That is really not good. Why is he jumping? Stop glitching! He's not glitching, he's moving. Okay. Not so nice of him. Wait for me, I just want to shoot you a little bit. It will hurt only once, I promise. Let's see. There. It's one of those. Oh, that was what I call a shot there. Now. I think I need to get down from my horse. Where's he going? Oh, he's going there. Do I want to melee him? I'm not sure. Do I want to melee anyone? No. What about him? Can I shoot him? I can shoot anyone, but not kill, it seems. Okay. Let's check how dead he is. That he's dead or not dead adjacent. He should be. Can you stop aiming at me? I'm checking if he's dead. Don't know what max is. My crew is level 4. You need to get individual crew members. Each level when you hire them is 10 silver more. Oh, cool. Oh. He's not stupid. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's not stupid enough. Okay, now I'm out of reach. Yeah, because I don't want to splurge any more arrows. It doesn't make any sense. So let's go back to Ravenstorp. I don't know why, but let's go there. Where is Ravenstorp? I lost it. Here. Fast travel unavailable. Okay. You can upgrade your longboat also, so it holds more when doing the river raids. Thus you can upgrade things like armory and unlock the loadouts. What the heck is a loadout? Huh. Now it's okay, you are talking gibberish to me, but I like it, because there's so much I don't know. That means that there's so much to explore. I like it. Upgrade the longbow. More cargo hold is better, we know that. The more cargo hold... What is this? No. Don't go to pictures. The more cargo hold is better, with cars, with boats, with everything. It holds more. Is a river raid, by the way, a predetermined length, or is it a suggestion that you raid as long as you want? I don't know. And I also want to know if river raids, if they have a... What is that thing called now?
These new visions.
Not max level, but max length.
Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning?
I don't know. Hi,
Perhaps
guys.
I should warm my bones by the fire.
What's with you, by the way?
Gather
met,
my thoughts
Eivor.
for a moment.
Let's see. Speak. Oh, lady. Huh.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Let's see. We have some crew here. Huh. Hinner, Skarde, Stein, Birna. There are so many which I haven't had. Steiner Raider. Friends Viking. Oh, here. Community Vikings. Okay. Cool names. Where's mine? I don't even remember the name of my Viking. 7 of 100 recruited. Why can I recruit 100? That is weird. I'm out of here.
Found who you needed?
Yeah, that's all I needed.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I will take care of my Viking soon. But before that, I want to go back to Ireland. I've had enough of this. I'm very disappointed at Radar, and that is why I want to get out of here as soon as possible. And I go rather back to Ireland, where we can make things happen. I really feel like we can make things happen in Ireland. I love it. And yes, from yesterday I remember that if you want to make with... What was the name of this dude? Arva... whatever his name was. If we want to make deals with him, we need books. And that is something we will especially take care of today. Let me check. We are quite far already here in the north. I'm lying, we are not. There's so much to explore here. I wonder if there's any other Here's one. Is there any more monastery? Yes, here. And here's also a viewpoint. What to do? What to do? Easy. We go here and make our way to this viewpoint. And after that we go raid the monastery, and after that we have another what is it called, this industrial building? Trade building. River raids have their own maps as far as I know, 3 different rivers. Okay. I do one till the river defenses get to moderate, then do a different river. As you go from one to the other, the defenses drop back down so you can rotate them. That's cool now, it's okay. There is a set of armor to acquire doing the river raid along with a sword. St. George set. Oh. That sounds very tempting. Is it any good? I mean, it definitely is any good, because otherwise I would not even mention it, I think. You are a man who likes quality, I know that. Huh. St. George set. As I said, sounds promising. But thank you for the info. No, it's okay. Thank you so much for the info. Yeah, river raids is something I don't feel like river raiding yet. I don't know why. I just feel like exploring and stuff like this, at least today. Where's Jose? And Ireland. Especially after the trip to Asgard. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh. St. George said. I have not even changed to... Because I remember I said once before that I wanted to change to the Mentos set or something like that. I completely forgot about that. So I've never changed my armor yet. I mean, it sounds creepy, yes, I know, but... 22 and down? Where are you? There. There are 4. Wow. Is it from here, the entrance access thingy? Don't know. Why is there a building in the wall? Something. Hi. Can't enter. That means that... Oh. Well, if this is not the entrance, then I don't know where it is. What is that thing? No clue. St. George said perks. Increase attack after impaling an enemy and additional increase to speed. Yeah, impaling an enemy is cool if you use a spear. Haven't used it though. Huh. But you used the spear, right? I think so. How do I get in here? Help. Also not. Aha! I found the entrance. Phew. Thanks. Haven't used it. I used dual spears and it's awesome. Really? Oh. Dual spears sounds very tempting. Sounds like an alarm is on here, but no, it's not an alarm, it's loot. And all the loot is shouting my name. It's shouting, Eivor! Come and get me! And that is exactly what I want to do. I assume. So let's get out of here. Come on, Eivor, you've done this before. You're good with that. Now, if this is not the alarm bell, then I don't know where it is. Oh, got it. Smoke bomb arrow. Lovely name. For a very good perk. Why is there something still in gold? I don't know. That is weird. But I've got this golden one already. That's good enough. At least for now. Let's go to the viewpoint. Wherever it is. Or is there anything on the way? Not yet, at least. Oh, there's... Now, look at this baby. It's right at the viewpoint. Oh, yeah. Sister Act comes in my mind. Certainly. That is high up. And the shop is over there, I think. Okay, there's a bridge. Okay. We do this. Just use the bridge. Use the mentor armor set, and which perks are increased after crit hits and additional increase to speed. Yeah, luckily I have many crit hits. That is one thing I'm good with when it comes to sniping. Basically it makes my spear fast like daggers. Oh, speed with spears. Speaking of spears, I do not even know if spears is still an Olympic discipline.
Must not lose my way.
Ignore the fog. You have a fog one. You just shout, ooh. Don't be so inflexible. You're good with that. Oh, wow. Who put an invisible wall here? Spear fast like daggers, but I maintain distance, yeah. It's like sniping, technically, but only melee. Melee sniping. And probably it also helps against the pike guys, right? If you have double spears. I mean, the pike guys, they don't get so close to you. Because those guys are really mean MFs. I hate them. But cutting them off with spears?
Vigilant.
What guards? I don't see any guards. Where are guards? Oh, there are guards. Okay, ignore them. Trade illuminating event. What? I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like fun. Yeah, that is actually something that I'm really craving for. A very good weapon against the pike guys, because until now, the only way how I can deal with pike guys is either I snipe them or I run. Otherwise, I have no chance. Wow. This, if anything, is called a very beautiful lookout. So, synchronize. Look at this. Nice weather, though. Not even too hot, not too cold. Again, I wish I had been to Ireland, then I could tell if this is like Ireland really is or not. Ulster. Okay, we are in Ulster. We have done here some stuff already. And there's another mission, which we take on maybe now. Let me check my inventory. Do I have any goods for upgrading the trade posts? I do. 430. Which means we go down and take care of that immediately. Mark it. No, mark the mission. Clear the trade post. Ooh, that sounds like my kind of mission. I think. Jump. Oh. Someone left arrows here. And the loot chest. Thank you. They've really full programmed there, including snipers and everything. But I'm too stupid to hit them. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Let me get a little bit lower. Seems I need to wash my glasses. That guy's dead. Dead. Not dead adjacent. Okay, exploded even. I'll let them all go there. Let me have a look here in the meantime. There's a sniper. An arbalist. Arbalist. In my opinion, that sounds like trees. I blew his head off. Poor guy. He saw it coming. Oh no, of course. Huh. Oh, there's one guy walking. Let's see. Later. That arbalist is an ex-arbalist. Oh, there are two guys. Hi, guys. Welcome. Smug, smuggity, smug. Hey, you. You want to fly? I know it. No, he wants to be assassinated. Why didn't you assassinate him? I pressed F, I swear. Smug, smuggity, smug. There you go. That's what you get for stomp. I don't stomp anyone. I mean, the stomp sounds already so weird. It's a Gulliver. Okay. Of course I missed him. Also one. If he could stop walking, then I would feel more comfortable shooting him. Is he coming? No, he's not. There's a pipe dude. I don't like pipe dudes. Now this work. This really already nearly worked. Okay, there are two anymore. Okay, he goes up. It's already neat. Can I shoot his head off? Yes, please. Thank you. Okay.
We will attack on sight here.
There's nobody to attack anymore. I'm sorry to break it to you, Eivor. You've very well taken care of them. And this guy can be assassinated. Okay. Okay, it seems there are 3 more, 4 more or something. A little bit of sniping in my life. Of course he turned in the last moment. Whatever. I really wonder what the way of communicating is. I think I have 4 loadouts unlocked. So now I run around using basically 2. Mainly the Mentor set with the light, with either light or hunter bow, and dual spears, or the Huntsman set, which gives additional range damage over 20. Whoa! Which of course is Predator bow, yeah. The Predator bow, the sniper, is absolutely incredible. I love it. It's my favorite weapon. I know I'm doing it bad, because I do it very badly. You should use the weapons more that you're not good with in order to increase your skills, but yeah, it seems that I'm not particularly doing that. Oh, thank you. My drink brought me some tea. Thank you so much. Thanks, love. Okay. Okay, this looks already neat-ish. 10 arrows only. I need more arrows. Where are arrows here? I'm sorry for you to mean that, not. What are you? You are healing. Rations are full. These are all blown up. Oh! Another arrow. Still another arrow. I like it. Let's go and have a look. I don't believe this is all. I like the straight post though. It's neat. There are 2 guys. Ignore them. Hi. You're dead. Yeah, mood to you 2. It's all down here. There's something. Let's see what we can loot here. Oh, a chest. Of course I loot the chest. Yes, 10 books. It's the first 10 books that we have. We need more. I need more books. I hope this is a trade post where we can make books. What is this now? Can I go in there? No, I can't. Weird. Let's go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Eivor, just clean up. Thank you. What is this? Carefully written note. The diced deed is in the hands of the bandits who scour the shores near Marlin Head, preying upon shipwrecks like ravenous gulls. Okay. I assume now that I need to take some pirates out. Not the worst thing. I like sniping pirates. 1,349, that's far. Dude. Where is it on the map? Okay, if that is the mission, then on the way we can take the abbey out. And these gold thingies. Let's cut some corners here. And keep it streamlined. Oh, can I bull ride? No, but I can bull shoot. And that's even better. Animal heart. Okay. Yeah, but the loadouts is something I really need. Sooner or later. Oh, look at this rainbow. Huh. Guy's so talented, he can change armor while hanging from a ledge. That is a skill now, it's okay. Maybe he can be a candidate in VIT, Vikings Got Talent, or VGT, or whatever the abbreviation for that is. Vikings Got Talent. Godlike ability, I think. Yeah. I mean, some are born with that, you know how it goes. Some are just born with that skill, so. Yeah. Any talent show will do. Okay, let's see. This goes down. I don't like it. Not up and down again. Please, map. Work with me here. Was that a key? I don't know. What was that? Is that a sheep? I don't know what that was. A sheep with rabies. Maybes. Okay, there are two guys who want to be shot. You first? Hi. You have an accessory hole in your head. You have signed up also for the test. Huh. Whoa. You can survive. Jump. I knew it. Ankles.
Need to cloak myself here.
No, you don't. You just need to shoot them. It's that easy. Let me check what all is here. There should be more. Oh yes, there's a lot. Here's gold. Here's gold. Here's gold. So much gold here. I love this place. This place is really calling my name. Ooh. Why does it go below me? Really? What kind of loser shooting was that again? Ah, are you gold? There. Okay. I mean, every shot is an XP. I like it. Oh, shoot. On this river raid, you'd be proud of my sniping. Yeah, sure. I mean, the river raids are cool for sniping. Oh, one comes. Hello. You coming up here? Where are you going? How stupid are you? I mean, I'm right behind him. It seems I need to splurge some skill points again soon. What is this nonsense? Unbelievable. I splurged 3 arrows already. 8 skill points. Let me take anything with range. Who are you? You are health? Heavy? What was the symbol for range? I forgot. Critical? Way of the bear? No. No bear. Ah, whatever. We could actually take this whole corner here. Blap, blap, blap. 5 more. This one. That was range. Very good. One more. Critical, yeah, sure. I'm sorry, dude. Not. That's a sniper. I mean, was. Really? I really don't know why I'm playing Assassin's Creed like this, that I'm so much into sniping. I mean, Assassin's Creed, not Sniping Creed. But, yeah. I mean, in the end, everyone can play this game as he wants. I think. I missed him. Okay, now I blew him up a little bit. I can assassinate him, even better. What kind of assassination was this? I think this is computer steered, so yeah. Hi. Fly. Oh, there's someone sniping. I don't like it. I'm the sniper, not the sniped. Thank you. Thank you too. Neat. Okay, there's one more. Is he hiding? Ah, it's that one. Finally. Dude, he had a resistance. What about you? Huh. Shitty job, but someone has to die for it. Okay. I think I'm ready to loot. Where's this gold? It's here, but... What? Okay. No idea. It's a very tricky gold. Oh, yes. The gold I went... wait. My drink got bought me some tea. I did not even taste it. I love it. It's a good tea. Wait a second. There are more. There are more, guys. Even better. Medic, medic. It's too late for medic, I think. He doesn't need a medic anymore, he needs a body bag. Medic, medic. Cute. Huh. Why can't I assassinate him? No idea. I'll just shoot him. Is that easy? Alright, there's one more. At least his head is there. And his head is all I need for a headshot. Oops. Money. Okay. There's one more. He's hiding, sorta. Cleaning this place up of all the gold will be quite a job. Hi. I don't know what you are, but I want to kill you. Irish Wolfshund. Take it out. Huh. It looked scary. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's over. It's over. Why did people panic immediately? I understand why they panic, but more books. Even better. So, where's all the loot I marked? Short answer, no. Interesting. In this building. Cool. Let's get in here. Sorry, I'm just looting here. Loot this chest. Neat. That is actually something I do not understand. Why does looting give me adrenaline? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just asking. Because I want to understand.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, then we go there. Let's loot this place. Loot. Snipe, I mean. Ah, whatever. We snipe and loot and everything. We do all here. It's a one-man job. Or one Eivor job. Okay, there are a few. Now, one shot, one... Oi, oi, oi! Can you stop hiding? Moron. He was always ducking. I don't like him. You didn't know that that is forbidden. What? That's what I thought, that I'm not full. 7. Oh, shoot. That is a bare minimum amount of arrows that I have here now. I don't like it. Not at all. I need more arrows for shooting sparrows. Why would I shoot sparrows? Because it rhymes. Really? Okay. More arrows. Even better. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 dudes. I mean 5, of course. He was not even on the list, so I do not count him. Huh. Alright, then we have 10 arrows again. Also not enough. Where's the gold moving? I don't know, but moving gold is like sort of creepy. What is he doing? Except dying. Okay, then there are 4 left. And there's something green. Oh, come on. Okay. So far, so good. 8 arrows. I'm losing too many arrows. I don't like it. What was that? Oh, there's a sniper guy. Hi, die. Arrows. I don't know what that is good for, but shoot it. Doesn't matter. It will kill someone, maybe. There's my loot. Not anymore, it's mine. It's a very interesting place, actually. I like it. Door locked. Find a key. Oh, no. What do you want? Peppermint? What did he say? Peppermint. First he said something about peppermint, then he started swearing. I don't like him. Pio. Who? I don't know, someone. So we need to search for a bunch of keys, it seems here. Oh, a player died. Sorry for you. Door locked. Always the keys here. Is here a key, Shooby-Dee? There is no key. Can you... What is that glitch? Keys. Let me get my raven. Where are the keys? Here's... Is that a key? No. There are no keys around here. That is quite impractical. To be honest, scandalous. So, I do not get this yet. Maybe later then. Damn it. I need to come back. Ah, well. Okay, then we go to the monastery. Oh, we are ready for a raid. I'm still sad about this one because, yeah, I don't have any keys. That's a fact.
The other side must be barred.
Maybe the key is inside there. Can I shoot the summer? I'm not sure. Maybe through the ceiling. Let's try it. I don't know what you are, but I collect you. An opal. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, it is from here. Just need to get the angle right. Okay, that was the window. Then the door must be there. Somewhere. There it is. Thanks. Okay, let's get down there. Then we get at least something. We are not completely for nothing here. Silver. Okay, cool. Blue chest. Helmet. Even better. And this with the keys, I think we do that later. Because the main stuff is taken out from here. Except for... Here's something. 20 and up. Let's go there. 10 arrows only. I don't like it. In this tent? Yes, there it is. Neat. Sorry, buddy. This time someone else needs to avenge you. Because I'm a little bit in a hurry. I want to raid a monastery. There's definitely what... Oh, what is this? Letter of the Kings of Eilek. Lords of Eilek. I trust God keeps you well. From Flancina. Of course, Flancina. He was the king. Of some kind. At least for now. Although, for that name, it could... Oi, oi, oi. Can I jump down there and not die? No, it seems not. No chance. But yeah, 580 meters with 12 arrows. Okay. 512 meters to the monastery. That would be fun. I haven't raided a monastery since yesterday. One would not think that it's possible to develop some withdrawal symptoms from monastery raiding, but I do. I want more. Definitely one more. Where's this monastery? Eh? Over there. Okay. Horsey. I've had enough of running. I don't even run after public transport, so why should I run for a monastery if I have a horse? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, 200 meters. Monastery. Hi. Ooh, so much gold. Ooh, I like this place already. And so many enemies. Actually, not so many. 6 or something.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Yeah, we'll get messy anyway for them. spread their intestines across the pavement. Like this. Nice. There's one. Standard bearer. It means standard burner. Because he burned nicely. Oh, now they're all awake. Finally. And it does get interesting, though. They are always surprised by the guys blowing up. I like it. There's one. That's his friend. Oh, that's a dog. The Irish, whatever dog it was. Sheepdog. Now the animal is there. There are two guys. How can I assassinate him? Oh, I can. Neat. And let's take care of the dog. That is. Hi. Hey, you. Bloodhound. Ow, that hurt. What difficulty are you playing? I'm playing in hard, cargo. Happy Friday to you. I'm playing on hard, yes. I was talked over by a Veterista. One of my long-term viewers for Assassin's Creed, for the whole series nearly. He talked me over to play on hard. First I protested, but now I must say, after problems at the beginning, it works. Just shoot him. Have you played it through, Cargo? Cargo 44? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Sorry for being impolite. I'm a little bit indisposed at the moment. I'm trying to snipe some people. Like, for example, that guy. He's ugly. Needs to be sniped. And... I missed him. Hi, I miss you. Is it really? Okay. Which one next? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Because I need to go there. Oh, there's the Pope. Don't kill the Pope. Not yet, at least. What is this? He was something giving feedback. Oh, it's healing. I don't need any healing. There are two guys, though. I mean, where? There's also one. Just got to letter, says the England map. Oh, cool. So you're quite at the beginning. What difficulty are you playing? Leicester, I remember. That was a very nice area. Is it your first playthrough, or have you played this before? Cargo. For me, it's the first. That is what I'm asking. I have no idea what I'm doing. Not the faintest. But sooner or later we figure it out. Can you stop moving? I want to shoot you. First playthrough. I've played Odyssey default difficulty. Yep. Same. Oh, Odyssey was cool. And long. If I remember correctly, I made 64 episodes out of that. That's a crazy amount. It's the longest series that I've ever made. One playthrough. But also including the DLCs. Do you have the DLCs, Cargo? Oh, come on, you're supposed to die. Oh, this costs all my arrows again. Hi. Die. It's about the complete edition on PS5. Oh, cool. PS5 even. You know what? I admire people who can play this kind of games with controller, really. Me and controller, we are not friends. There I'm with, now it's okay. We cannot, we due to some reason, our brains do not compute the controller. I don't understand why, but that is why I admire people who can play controller games, really. I know there's much that I missed now, but no can do. Oh, this is later. Why do you talk that language, dude? Whatever. By the way, Cargo, if you look at this stream and compare the image quality to your PS5 quality, I heard that they are quite similar. Is that true? Or is yours better even? I can do certain things with controller, but prefer mouse and keyboard. I cannot do anything. I can only die with controller now. It's okay. So you are even ahead of me then. Nah, I think we're done. We call our guys. We call our guys. Up. Where's the first chest? Over there? What is this? Nothing. Okay. My brain simply does not compute controller. It does not understand how that works. And that is nothing new. I tried it already. Oh my. Back when I was studying in Germany, a friend bought himself a PS. And then we tried to play Colin McRae Rally. And I was the only one who didn't play because too stupid. Every single curve I drove.
Lots of booty here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
Later. Let's get out of here. We need to start the raid now. Where's the harbor? Oh, so much loot. I love it. Okay, let's call the guys. Guys. Looty, looty. Where's the raid starting? Here. Cool.
Let's hit the bastards!
Guys. Where are they? There's nobody. So the thing you have to remember, your stream is a max of 1080, so visually the stream would look worse. Besides, Twitch, YouTube also compress it. Yeah, that's true. But now it's okay. I'm still amazed about the quality sometimes of consoles, because I don't know how that takes. When I open the map, I have a little bit of lag, like freezing for a few seconds. Actually, that seems to be then something that is independent of the edition. I have it too sometimes. Oh, there are my guys. Okay, let's loot. Max of 1080. Yeah, 1080 is already the max I can compute now. It's okay, because 4K, my gear is not capable of 4K, so forget it. But yeah, the map thing is annoying, but happens. Where do we go? Where do we go? For looting. Where do we go? Here's something. But you have a point there now, it's okay. You really have a point.
Give me a hand with this!
Here.
Thank you. Okay, we have... Let's force this door open. For our guys.
Give me a hand over here!
Come on, guys. Can I see your gear? Sure. Give me just a second. Let me finish the raiding. It does not take more than 3 minutes, I think. If that's okay. Cargo. I just need a few more minutes. There's only one door here. I like to open all the doors. Okay, let's go in. Melee. Hello. Smack, smackety, smack. Eivor is back. Wants to kill everyone. Oh, that was 2 kills with 1 hit. Oh, shoot. Can you not? These guys are mean, these pike guys. Can you not? Ow. Hey. Rude. I just want to loot here. And these guys get violent immediately. Alright, and then here was something. Yes, that's it. No.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There's this chest. There seems to be one more or two more. Over break time anyway. Doesn't matter. Stuff has to be taken care of, right?
Hey!
That's why we are here. Okay, thanks for opening it. And then there was one more chest. Can you not? Okay, there it is. Looted. Neat. We should have everything here in this corner. Yeah, the abbey is empty. Very good. So, from here we go northbound. Wait, why is it unmarked now? That was stupid. Let me mark it one more time. There it is. So, you asked about my gear. Sure. My gear is technically... I'm not even embarrassed to say that. My gear is Ravencloak maxed. Ravenclan armor maxed. The recurved bow is my favorite bow. I've got all my bows maxed now. They're all Raven bows. It's the recurved bow, the Death Speaker as hunter bow, and the Iron Cloud as the light bow. The light bow is, by the way, very useful when you go in the legendary elements later. Cargo, that is just a hint. What else do we have? We have the axe. That's my left-hand axe. It's a backlaw. Also very vanilla. The Ravenclan helmet. Also maxed. The Ravenclan braces. Also maxed. And the Ravenclan breeches. Also maxed. And that is the gear that I've had from the beginning, I think. And just to... Yes, the Ravenclan set. It's a complete Ravenclan set with the Bear Claw and the Murkalfa axe. That is my right-hand axe. I don't know why, though. I should change them. Because this is a better axe. So, yeah, that is my gear. Of course, I've got additional gear here. Because through the missions and through the story progress, you get more and more gear. But all of that is not maxed even. That is why I'm not using it. It's very confusing. I would have to choose one, and I can't choose. Let me just put these here. So yeah, that is technically my gear. Let me see what we have. We have 780 trade post supplies now. And those we will put to good use once we go back to the trade post. But before that, we need to take care of this mission. And that is something we go to after a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. There we go in. Nice. So, that was a good point, by the way. I want to change the axes. This is light damage and back damage. This is crit damage. Increase melee damage from blocking. I think that is better if I take this to 1. Yes. And this to 2. Where's the other one? Backlaw. This one. Playing 2 H spears. I have like 90 power. Whoa! Spear player. Like now it's okay. I play 4K HDR if game supported. Now it's okay. I wish I had the gear for it, really. I wish my gaming gear could do that. Okay. I think that's better. 160. This is 145. We need to upgrade all the other ones. This is two-handed. I still haven't tested it. Because I want to max them out first. There's a reason for it. Find Daynex. Okay. Maybe I could melee then. Do I have 2 spears at all? Look at this poor thing. I've completely... Oh, wow. I've completely neglected my spears. Upgrade this one. I want to test spears sooner or later. Who are you? I don't even know where you come from. Upgrade this, maybe? I'm not sure. Which one? This one. can't. Not enough materials. But soon we do. Soon we do have enough materials. But yeah, we wanted to take care of the trade post. Thingy. Yeah, people don't realize you don't need the R9 i9 to play at 4K. The GPU is more important. That's true. And the monitor. Oh, no, it's okay. My monitor is max 1080, so... Running at 12,700K. Yeah. Plenty enough. And the 12G 3080, yep. I mean, technically, even my 2070 should run it in 4K. The FPS would be not so nice. Huh? I don't know. FPS should be not so nice, but it should work. You need a monitor to support the resolution, correct. Yeah, mine is only 1080. Yeah, even my Dream Girl's no monitor is not 4K, unfortunately. But a good 4K monitor is very hard to get nowadays here in Finland. Yes, I'm sorry. I will talk a little bit about how Finland works. Here, they offer you what the customer wants, which means basically the shit that is neglected anywhere else in Europe. And they sell it to you for overpriced here. So, for a good 4K monitor, I've been looking for that for some time. You would play yourself sick. You would pay yourself sick. It's absolutely crazy. And that is why it has to wait. Because I will probably not buy it here in Finland. And what they offer you here is only Samsung and other stuff. I don't want a Samsung, to be honest. Hi, you died. You didn't die. Okay, let's sun attack him. He didn't even die. Hey, you. Did you forget how to die? Stop smacking your dead friend. Rude. Oh, there's a sniper. He didn't even see what happens here. There's another one. For most of us, if we get 60 FPS, it's good enough. I agree. 60 FPS. Currently, I'm around 87 FPS at 4K HDR. Wow! 42 OLED on my monitor, yeah. Plus 5 titanium, I can't even get one. Cargo, they come later. They come later in the game. Later you will be flooded with titanium. Trust me. That is something that that comes later, yeah. And also opals. They lie around here like candy in a candy shop. Obtain the deed to the trade post later. I want to loot first. Read. Letter to a northern maiden. Thora, I leave for the north to seek out the land beyond Sneeland. I will follow Nanot's route and ba. You heard shield Gida. Gida, good luck. Yeah, the titanium comes later. A lot. You will, as I said, you will nearly drown in that stuff. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but there comes a lot. And you can also later... It's so dark here. I'm scared of the dark. You can also later purchase titanium from the shop. The nice Chinese merchant that you have. Is here anything else? No, here's nothing. This place is boring. Oh, there's something white and blue. Should I? Shouldn't I? I should, but I want the trading post. Yeah, we need to come up here anyway. Let's take care of the trading post first. And that was a creative break. My brain needs it sometimes. Too much to compute for me. Okay, there's the trading post now? No, where is it? Oh, down there. There is my new trading post. I like it. Again, I got some arrows. I'm full. Ooh. 3 main cities in England. You get a raven and take the titanium. Yep. Cargo, listen to now. It's okay. He knows what he's talking about. I didn't even see that. I just collected. So, let's get this one. It's mine. Costs 1 paper, whatever this resource is. Neat. What do you build here? No clue. Let's build the workers' place here immediately. I hope it's this one. Yes, it is. 4. That is very good. Workman's cottage. Yes, that is what I was about to say. Forgot his name though. So, oh. Where do I see what this place is producing? Can I see that at all? No idea. No idea. But let me check the inventory. Inventory says 560 more trade post supplies. I love it. Which means that we make our way down here to this monastery. We take the white one first. Monastery. And then we go to the trading post. I want it. Actually, we could take these ones in next. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me make one round out here. Because as I said, I want the trading post as many as possible, as soon as possible. The white one first, I said. 434 meters. Okay. Oh! Thanks for texts again. I need to have a look at can't name them as I'm on a different map. You mean the cities? I think I can name them by heart. One was London, second one was Winchester, and the third one I forgot. I think I can show them even. No, I can't. I can't even show them. Damn it. Way north, yeah. Winchester, London, and what was the third one? Something with C. It's not Cambridge, it's... what's the name of that place? I'm bad with the names, I have to admit it. How deep down does this go? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. It's so much up and down. Yeah. Let's take the monastery right away. Oh. Hey. Can you not get stuck here everywhere, Eivor? Okay, jump. You will survive. Middle of this river raid. I'll post when I get out. Okay, thank you. No, it's okay. It's very nice of you. Much appreciated. How's the river raid going? There's something squeaking. There's so much squeaking here always on this map. It's crazy. On this game, actually. Can I run and have a sip of tea at the same time? I think I can. My tea's cooling out. There, cold tea. Ew. Nearly as gross as cold coffee. I assassinate for the most part. Keeps crew healthy. Exactly how I do it. No, it's okay. Exactly how I made my first river raid. First and only. Yeah, I go in there, snipe everything, kill everything, and then I call my guys. Exactly, it keeps the crew healthy. Oh, grey minds think alike. Where is this place? Really? Okay. It's like with this monastery. I could go in there with all my guys, but I don't want to. I snipe everything I can and then let my guys take care of the rest. It even goes faster that way, I think. Oh, hi. Where's your head? There. Okay, got it. You're ugly. Because I haven't tried the level 4 crew though. Yeah. But again, now it's okay. Still, they would take damage. Any damage is to be avoided to the crew. I mean, in the end, it's my crew. I'm responsible for them. There's a sniper. Nice. He's inside.
What? Already dead.
Hi. Man at arms. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Don't get cocky. Why don't you... This is illogical. Okay, there are arrows. Do I need some? Yeah, I need some. Who's that? This guy. Hi. Why am I nearly dead? Huh. There are two guys sleeping. Oh, there's one. Hi. What about you? Alright. Can I reach him? No, I can't. Ew. Huh. Oh, there's this one. So many accidents now. Oh, collision, sorry. Sorry for your friend. Huh. Of course he... I'm losing all my arrows again. I'm not good with shooting today. Oh, that... Look below me, these two guys are still sleeping. Well... Really? Wow. He's still sleeping. Can you stop shooting at me? That's my job. I need arrows urgently. Huh. You are nearly dead anyway. I'm out of arrows. How can that be? Don't tell me there's one standing. No, that's an armor. I need to go through all the buildings and loot all the arrows I can. This is crazy. I've splurged on my arrows. Here are some. No, get up, get up, get up. Thanks. Okay. Hey, loot them. Thank you. Before I can do anything. It's crazy. I splurged 15 arrows. 15!
What have we here?
I don't know yet. Arrows, hopefully. Ah, now we're foolish. Okay, there are two guys. There are also two guys. Luckily, there are so many arrows lying around here everywhere. Hi. Die. What about you? Die too. Hey, that rhymes. I like that. There's a goulash again. Why do I call him Goulash? Although his name is Goliath, because I misread the first time I saw him. He was called Goulash, and I fry him anyway. And you stupid. What are you doing, you idiot? Smack, smackety, smack. And there he goes. Found another St. George armor piece. What? Oh, sorry. I was distracted. Yes, Goulash? Okay. Found another St. George armor piece. Might have the set now, unsure though. Yeah, that is actually something which I a little bit dislike here. It does never tell you if you have the complete set. It only tells you what you are using. So, Okay, so far so good. Any more? There's nobody anymore. Except for the two guys sleeping, I think. Are they still sleeping? Let's go and have a look. Let's go there. If they're still sleeping, I will assassinate them easily. Who are you? Who were you? They're still sleeping. Oh, that's what you call it. Healthy sleep. Huh. Almost full. Okay. Let me simply go and assassinate them. Stomp. Do it. Crack. Crack. Wow. I did not know the stomp is so good. Effective. Quite a surprise. Alright, so there are two more. There's one more. Hello. Bye-bye. There's one head of a murderer. Really? Okay, forget it. I'm too stupid to shoot.
That's enough.
Where's he going? Hey, you! Get out of there. Where is he? There. Huh. Hello, good morning. Where is he? What is he? Hey, you! Can you die, please? Ow, that hurt. Huh. Okay, stomp. Fair enough. There's another one. He ducks. Hey, you! You die as a friend? Exactly, with stomping. I like it. And doing. Got it. Are there more arrows? Ammo's full. Ui, that was close. Yeah, and in this game I've developed a very good talent to set myself on fire. So, luckily not now. Oh, someone died here. Rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. What are these? Can I get him? I can. Whoa, he exploded. Hi. That was not so smart. Doesn't matter, I saved it, I think. So I think all I can do now is wait for my guys. Which means let's call them. Start the raid.
We read.
I wonder where they come from. I think from there. Just wait for a second and finish my tea. It'll take some time. Okay, they're coming. That's the answer. He's finished. Very good. Where are my guys? Stop honking and move. So, where do we start? There they are. Nice. Where do we start? There's something. Must be in here then. Just drop. I just hope that my soldiers or my Vikings do not feel trolled by the fact that you get all St. George's armor. Then they put a different new set to acquire, wondering if it's available elsewhere. That's a very good question, I don't know. What are the other sets now? It's okay. Or is it random?
Help me out here.
I mean, yes, everything that the radar sells is also quite random, it seems. There's something. I see it. It's in the house. How to get in there? Is it a chest? Not from there. Must be at the back here. Oh. There are windows. There's a window with a red thingy. I think it's that one. Oh. Let's get down first. Yes, it is this one. No, 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 no. Thanks. Hop. Well done, Eivor. It's not bad anymore. Just get in. But the chest is mine. Thanks. An opal. Rudic braces. I love it. I wonder how many sets of armor are here in this place. I mean, until now I've got a lot already. 36 meters. Get the arrow. This building. Here was something, right? Uh-huh. Was open.
Come, help me with this. It's Vikings here.
Yeah, can you get out of the way, please? I need to unlock this. Thank you. Why are there arrows in here? I mean, there's nothing to shoot. Sometimes this game is weird. What else do we have? Where's this place where we are? We are here. One more battle, and then everything is done. Should I go for the easy money? Later. 40 meters. In here. Found the RR contact. Does have some interesting weapons. But it's huntable perk. After every kill, next 2 arrows have 20% more damage. Oh, that's cool. It's a very nice perk. What are those perks then? Are they as runes or are they...
We have what we came for. Let's go.
Where do we find those perks? Oh. Okay. Don't be so loud. Neighbors will complain. Okay, where's this guy who died? Let's avenge him. Easy money. Over there, 28. Every weapon gear has perks. Ah, you mean gear perks. Yes, I'm sorry. I need to confirm he's dead. It's in the description. That's true. That's true. Hey. Yeah, the weapon perk. I forgot about that guy.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
I thought it was a general perk, but yeah. Sorry for the misunderstanding. That's okay. So, raid completed. Okay, neat. I want to go to the trading post. Where is it? Here. So let's go here and here. And then there, because this one, forget it. Yeah. Yeah. The white one first. Okay, guys, you wrap up here. Oh. Horse not available. All right. What ship is available? Do I want the ship? Whoa. Oh. I think I changed my mind. I think I changed my mind a lot. So forget about those two. They are, at the moment, no, I don't feel like it. I rather want the trade post. So let's take command. Okay, guys. So there we go. Just the trading post for now.
Run up the sail!
Ah. It's not far. These are really weird places. So behind there and then there. Yeah, yeah. Is cargo still here? I don't know. Let me try to have a look. No, don't see him in the list. I do not see him in the list. No, it's okay. Huh. Okay, 450 meters. Let's get this trading post. Without crashing the ship, ideally. It's the first time that I make a longer travel with a ship, actually.
Sail!
Dock.
Hold here! Hush now.
108 up there. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye, guys. Thanks for the ride. Why do I say thanks for the ride? It's my... Ooh. It's my own ship anyway. This should be a lift. Three cities are Jorvik, Lincoln, and Winchester. Yes, Jorvik.
Seen in this area.
Jorvik. Forgot about Jorvik completely. The first major city that everyone, I think, picks out. Oh, he's coming. He is. This will be messy. Okay, then we have a messy again. Didn't have a messy for a long time. Ugh. He still doesn't care. Let's make him care. Oh, he's one of those. Oops. Hey, you were supposed to burn, dude. Can you not? Hi. Why are you healing? Stop healing, you druid, you. I think I got him. Oh, there's another one. Hi. You druid, you. Smack. Easy. He hit right at the right moment. This one coming soon, it seems. Hello. Where do you come from? Hey, you. You were not even invited to the party. Stop glitching. I hope it was a glitch, not a feature. He didn't want my help. I don't know. Or maybe he was busy. Maybe he wanted to play himself now. I mean, watching him play is one thing, but then suddenly you get the tickle. I want that too. Anyway. But thank you so much. Now it's okay. Very kind of you. What do you want? Why can't I assassinate you? This cost me arrows. Could you die, please? Okay, enough. Hop. Hello. Nice death. Oh, these guys are really, really incredibly hard. And cost me arrows. Can't even... Whoa. The fuck is not helping. Okay, there's nobody anymore. Very good. Then we have 2 left. Oh, there's a 3rd. Really? I can't assassinate anyone. Okay, you're dead. That guy's also over there. Let him come. Let's melee him. Hi. Do not even dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Then one more. Where is he? He should be the last one. I'm not sure. Oh, he's the first one I could take out with one shot. I like it. Okay. So where are the arrows and where's the loot? Okay, there's the loot. There's something green. Loot is so good. Nice. Even nicer. Oh. Gases. Read it. As suspected, everything of value has been taken to Cache Koran. The people here fear the druid's magic and will take no action. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Cache Koran. No idea who that guy is. Here. Alright, let's go there. I leave my guys here. Can I get some more arrows, please? I lost 3. There's no pal. So no. Short answer no, long answer I don't know. So many guesses, I don't like it. Eternal fart. Maybe I need to switch the gases off somehow, but I have no idea how. No clue. I don't know who that was. I ignored it. Huh. Weirdo. Some stalker. There's a foxy and a wolfie. And there's something golden. Huh. I assume it's this place. Oh yes, there's the loot. Arrows. Always welcome. What is this thing? No clue. Okay. So let's see, where are the guys? Enemies. Where are the enemies?
This.
Yes, and what is it, Eivor? Can you please solve also the riddle? He's dead. Also dead. Bored with. Alright, there were 2. Venomous druid. Really? Really? 4 arrows, one guy. Is it my bad shooting or the guy so stable? I think the earlier idea was not the wrongest. Really? I'm just too stupid to shoot, it seems. He's burning a little bit. Okay, not anymore. Aha, now I'm officially here. Well, collect food. No, I don't need any, thank you. But arrows I would need. Maybe here's something. I don't know. Here. Neat. There's one guy. I wish I could get him, but I can't. Can you... Eivor. Thank you. Just burn. Okay, cool. So I think I can go in here. Carry, set trap. So many options here. It's very confusing. Okay, here's something. Got it. Where's the golden thingy? Over there, 57. Let's go and have a look. Oh. Oh, there's more gold. Time to do dailies. Yes, good idea. The dailies are always a nice warm-up. I like them. Collect it. Whatever it is. Hi, door. Can you open, please? Thank you. Over there. Where is that gold? I don't feel old with all this gold. I did not even get the golden thing.
Take care. This fog.
Ignore the fog. Be stronger, Eivor. Be stronger. X3. Is there anything else? No, only food. I don't know what this fog is about. It's very weird. Over there, 54. Whoa. So let's go here. Where are you, you little loot? Over there, and there's one guy too. Hi. You're dead. Just for information. Loot the chest. Loot the chest. It is the best to loot the chest. The Mist of Madness. We have learned to create a fog that seeps into one's mind. White-edged mushroom and hazel bark and shaven Okay. Then we have the recipe here. I don't like it though, but okay. So this is done. Then we can fast travel back here, I think. After which we get the trading post. We have another one. I like it. Trading posts are always good. Rubber shinobi pants. Simply want to stand out. I like interesting posts, but wonder if I can get both. Short swords. What is the difference in practice between, I mean, in this game now, between a short sword and a dagger? Which one does more damage? No, it's okay. Can you answer that? Okay, here's iron. Then let's go here-ish, maybe?
I must think clearly. The fog.
Huh. We don't need it. We just need the trading post. Sorry, say again. In practice, which one is the better one here? Does more damage. Is it the dagger or the short sword? Maxed out. Which one has the better damage statistics? Do you know that? I don't know. Okay, the next trading post is ours. Where's the workers hut? I think here. No, this is supply. I don't want that. Your storehouse, also don't want that. Where's the workers hut? Here. Good. Neat. Alright. Can I now from here look how much loot I have already in... Oh, I'm full. Ui. I should go there. Wait a second. There are 2 more trading posts. Yeah, we go to Dublin now. Empty that. Then we take out the 2 more trading posts. And then we can start to max those 2. I'm splurging resources. That's not good. That is totally not good. Then we can also make some deals with our new friend here. Hopefully. Great shots even more damage but against slower. Short sword has more damage. I guess faster, yeah. Damage per second is around the same. Okay. Same perk, but they probably have different perks. Great shots even more damage but again slower. I could imagine that, for example, the crit chance has an effect on the dagger, bad effect on the dagger because of the more hits. Am I correct in that? Would make sense. Totally logically speaking. What, Mercedes? We don't have any Mercedes here. Dude. What's he want a Mercedes for? I don't know. Kind of a trade-off, damage versus speed. Yeah, more hit per second. Yeah, exactly. That means crit has more chance to hit. And, oh, sorry. Loot it. Neat. Then I speak to him. Hello.
Why, hello, Eivor. I am reading the books you procured from Desert. I see why you went to the other end of Ireland to get them.
I took the trade post without knowing the cargo. If the books are good, so much the better.
For people who believe in Holy Scripture, these books are worth more than gold.
Okay. Just trade them. So, what do you have?
Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
You bet I do. Here, 30. Deliver them all. Done. This one, 20. Deliver them all. Also done. 25. Deliver them. I don't even know what I'm signing up for. Take it all. 60. Yeah. 30. Take it. It's a good amount of stuff. 40. I don't have that. Okay, now I'm short of books. But I've got luxuries. Oh shoot, but I don't have the books. Ah, whatever. That's why I love this dual spear with this gear set. I can get the spears flying like daggers once all the perks are going. Use a particular spear in my hand. Okay. Are they upgraded to the max already, or are they still... Are they legendary or are they mythical? Texts, yeah. We need more of those.
Very well.
Very well, yeah.
Another time.
Another time, another place. Hey, listen. I want to go to... Delicacies. I can do this. Do it. Give me one more done. Hi. Weaponsmith. Hey, you. Can you make basic work?
What's the crack? Can I help you?
I hope so.
May I see your stores?
I want to upgrade some gear, which is... No, not this one. We went to Access, right? This one is not maxed. This one is maxed. I've got only 5. Or was it a bow that I wanted to max out? I do not remember now. Very confusing. The third perks is increase speed after dodge and I drop the rune. And that increases speed per hit. Whoa! That's a spear like daggers. Wow. They must be rotate like helicopters, I think. Crazy. Okay. Take this one. Then this one. Very good. Then this one. Not. Also not. The rest is not upgraded yet. Damn it. That is not good.
Done for now, is it?
Thank you, yes.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Alright. I wanted to make the offering. And that is done too. Then I have a feeling I really want to upgrade my storage. That means we will need to make a round on the trading centers in order to upgrade the storage. Huh. Let's see. Hi. Yes, make the offering. 50 little kisses. Spear's damage is in between short sword and great sword. They hit fast like daggers, throw in a little fire and notice the damage. No, it's okay, I think so. You barbecue them immediately. You make shashlik. Nice, Dublin's mysteries are done. One more skill point, very good. 5 skill points. Wait a sec, how are we in Dublin anyway? 3 more artifacts are missing. Of course it's one of these. Oh, come on. Planova Island. Supply depot and storehouse. Or should I go for more trading posts? I have a feeling I want to go for more trading posts, actually. Which means this one. And I think that guy we can max immediately. There's one more raidable, though. What do we do? What do we do? I will think about what I do on a little break, so 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And back we are. In often I put a rune that increased damage with 3 or more rounds, so now I just run into a group, throw out some fine starting swing. I think they do not even know what happened to them. I assume that is what you are doing now, it's okay. Yeah, hit them before they see it. It's exactly how you need to do it. 280. We have too much of the resource. Do we? I think not. I want to go for the trading posts, which are marked now. 1,300. That's far. Do you use the offhand attack, by the way, very much? The Q attack. No, it's okay. Do you use it very much, or rather not? Because I tried to learn it. It's surprisingly hard. Yeah, I'm sorry for pushing everyone. Like for the daily, when 3 to 5 are walking down the path, I just want to kill them all. Say again, that's the best way to deal with them. The offhand attack, the Q attack, do you use it often? With the offhand spear, or not so much? must be really something worth watching. Running in there with 2 spears and then making the rotate like helicopter rotors. Crazy. I forget most of the time. Yeah, same here. I try to learn it, but I forget it too. I used it, I think, twice when I went into bigger fights, and it does its work. But if an enemy hits you in between, then I've seen often that it does not even register it. So, very weird. Wait a sec. Yeah, we go here first, then we take the viewpoint, and then there's one. Okay. I'm just after trading post now. Hi. Whoever you are. You seem to have been a boar or something. Stupid question, I wonder if there are any boars in Ireland. Oh. I think not anymore. We definitely have boars here still. Alright, 250 meters. And then we go sniping again. Oh, the sheep. Forget the sheep. I'm not interested in sheep. Oh. Can't you get up there? Eivor, come on.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, not really. Thanks for the crane, by the way. Game. Woohoo. Snipey, snipey place. Nice. There are 2. I should utilize the crane more often, I think. Now, this is how you snipe people. Finally, I've got it again. Okay, then there's one more sniper left, I think. No, it's not a sniper, it's a box. Never snipe a box. The box is innocent. Goulash! Okay, fair enough. Jumps Viking level 2 is tall. Matcha needs a stand on something just to breastfeed him. Wow. Oh, he survived. Okay, not for long. Hi. You were nearly about to die. Where's the other one? He's still not dead. Hi, Goulash. You were supposed to die ages ago. Seems he didn't get the memo. Must give you something. If the guy is dead and you shout in his face, yeah. I must try that once. What are you? Precisely in note, I couldn't save any sacred text, but I followed the bandits to Incro. And there they took every scrap of writing, even the deed to the post. Uh-huh. That is weird of them. Well, there's also something. How did you get in there? You are... something I do not need. Oh, it's one of these again. Ammo's full. Wow. That hasn't happened often. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. It's weird. Sometimes I can get in there, sometimes not. Loot this. Is there anything else? Not really. Okay. Simply go out of here. Oh, here's something. Okay, where's this thing that we need to get? Over here. What? Okay, obtain the deed to the trade post. Let's do it. Where are you? 638 meters. I mean, I like the trade post which was next to the fast travel point. That had some unexpected benefits when going back there, but nah, well, can't have everything. $220 and again foggy. Oh! Oh! Look at this baby. That is cool. This baby is really nice. How many enemies? Too many. Even snipers. Oh no, not druids again. I missed him. Of course I did miss him. There's also an entrance. This base is weird. Ow, that hurt. Can you not? Uh-oh. Why can't you get up there? That's what I thought. Oh, here's nobody. Alright. Aha. We missed. Not again. Oh, this nonsense starts again with missing people. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we've got this one. There's a sniper. It's a goulash. Angry goulash. Not anymore. Loot them. How many do we have left here? A few. Huh. Let them all burn. Let's see what happens. Oh, the dog nearly burned. Now it did. He wasn't dead. Why don't I get him? It shows clearly a target, but... Neat. 11. Oh well. Just jump, you will survive. This is very weird. Oh, there are more. What about you? The other one did not die. Why? Oh, there are still more. Oh, this is interesting. Sort of a huge base, it seems. Okay. Okay. Let me think. If I go up here... In here is the green thingy what we need. Of course it's barred. Can't shoot it from here. I think I can shoot it from here. Can't. Huh. How do I get in there? Oh, this gets interesting. Huh. That's not the angle. From here, maybe? Also no. But I need to get in there. Yes, there must be with shooting. Hi, you are fried. It must be with shooting. Well, there's one guy coming. Where does he come from? Actually, 3 guys. All right. Why is there something in front of this window? Ah, I think now I've got it. Pew. Nice. Aha. And from here I can shoot it. Oh, that was tricky. That was really a tricky one. Alright, loot it. Loot this stuff. And get this. Neat. Aha, there are planks. Okay. Well. There's some gold. Where else is some gold? There's so many golden targets here. It makes my head spin. We get everything. I would say. We are here already, so let's loot this place like really for good. There are 3 marked. 75 over there. Those 2 are still sitting there. Sorry, guys. Not. He burnt nicely. Broken bow. Can I get some more arrows, please? Thank you. Alright. Over here is something. Aha. Here. Nice. I wonder what this is good for. I mean, I can climb on the in the attic now, but I don't know why I would do that. Because here's nothing. Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'm still naked again. Neat. Alright. So much for this one. What else do we have here? Free marked now. Mark this one then next. I want that one though first. Let's see how we get in there. It's not sniper dude. I mean was. Sorry for the error and tenses. Well, let's get up here on the roof. Why not? It's a good place. So there are 4 guys. Obviously. Really? That was one. Burns. Assassinate him. And the last one is one of those that we can shoot again, I think. It is. Okay, cool. That's it. So much for that. You died like this. Even better. Yeah, just get down. It's okay. This door's opened. There you go. That was not the loot. Not the main loot, at least. It is so good with all this loot. Where is it? Oh, there's a ladder. Use it. You know how to use a ladder, Eivor. Do not disappoint me. Viking, after all. Aha, this one is up there again. Hop. Alright, what are you? An opal? Ah, the chest is on the other side of the building. Why does this have so many parts? I don't know. Oh, tricky one. I like it. Huh. How to get in there? That is all solid. What about from below? No. From below, not. Can you get up there? No, can't. Sad. And here's nothing giving feedback. Okay. There must be something in this house which I don't see yet. It's definitely behind this wall. Is there an attic? I don't know. Can't be shut. Can't be shut either. The roof. That is the only place where I have not checked yet. Can't get on the roof. Why? Interesting. Very interesting. Not getting on the roof makes me, of course, curious. There it is. Yeah, this roof is definitely not accessible. Oh, come on, it can't be that hard. Haha! It isn't. I was just overthinking stuff. Out of sight does not mean that it's not existing. Very good. Nice. So where else do we have loot here? Here and here. Then we have it all. 60 meters and up. And hop, 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 and hop. Very elegant solution. Well done, Eivor. Up there, maybe? Must be there. No. The ladder, please. Hop. Thank you. Very good. It's this one. Arrows. 75 and 110. And then we should be through here. Oh, let's go here. Why not? I don't want to go down. $50 meters. Hop. Okay, now I want to go down. Alright, 19, 18. Okay, it's here somewhere. Aha. Can I squeeze through here? Loot the chest. Definitely, it's done. Very good. And over there is also something. 70 meters. 56 and down? How can it be lower than this? What do you mean below sea level? Where is that chest now? There. Okay. I have a feeling we need to dive there, and my feeling was right. Neat. Very good. All right. And that's it. Now everything is done here in this corner, which means we can go back to the base. Which is here. Not so far. Unlock this one first, then... Yeah, we do it this way. We unlock the fast travel point first, and then we go back to the base. Because the fast travel point is only 500 meters. From there, it's about the same distance as from here. And later we save some time, as we can fast travel. It's very good. Meters. Horsey. Okay. Very good, very good, very good, good. Whoa, building for once. That doesn't happen very often. Usually there are other construction points. Are there any enemies? No, none. Did I say construction points? I meant natural thingies. So like hills or something. There's nobody. Fair enough. King's Land. Can't get up there. Why? Eivor, what happened to your climbing skills? Do not disappoint me. That's what I thought. That's our Eivor. Hop. There you go. And we've got it. Very nice. Very nice. I have a feeling I could... Oh, there, yeah, these are unlocked now. Is there anything else that I can unlock up here? I think not. There's no fast travel point or nothing. So yeah, let's go back to the... Let's take the white one at the same time, because we're already here. And then we go back to the base thingy. There are no enemies, even if they were here. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's gold. Hi, guys. Oh, there's a key, too. Fair enough. Do I need the key? I think for the chest, at least, I do. Yeah, good for you. Up there? Oh, it goes over there. Huh. Goes up there. Up here. Where might it be? Over there. And then it seems to have been despawned. Oh, we do it later then. Sad. I thought I'd get one, but no. Jumping down into the snake pit. I think I jumped into the same snake pit sooner or later. There are 5 of them. 6 of them, right? Yeah. I saw the snakes because I did not jump there. I saw them and sniped them. But yeah. On a new river. Ah, okay. But they have the same snake pit I saw, I think day before yesterday when I looted something. There was a special piece of gear there or something like that. A dagger, yes, a dagger I looted there. Wasn't it Asgard? Where the heck was it? I don't remember. What are you, a polar bear? I don't know, but you survived. Hi, give me my arrow back. No arrow. Stupid animal. It digests my arrow very quickly. But yeah, there was a snake pit with 6 snakes or something like that in there. And, you catch yourself trying to reload your bow. Yeah. No, never. Actually, never. Division 2 I unfortunately have never played. Even Division 1 not. But yeah, I remember that issue when there was the time that I played a little bit of... oh my god, which Counter-Strike was it? Not Go, but one of the other ones, Counter-Strikes. And every game I went, automatically the forefinger always tips on R. Okay, we've got it. Take it. Neat. A reloading bolt would be nice. Alright, then let's take the workers home, which is here, I think. Oh. It is here. 220. Then we can also make the more storage. There's one place I was buzzing around, was between 20 to 25 snakes in that. What? Where was that? On a river raid? Insane. Completely insane. Yeah, supply depot. Offers a refill of arrow. No, not this one. Where's the other depot? Eh? Where's the other depot? Where am I? I lost myself. The storehouse. Yeah, where's the storehouse? Here? How much does it cost? 100. Build it. Neat. Okay, very good. Okay. Next object of my desire is the next trading post. Yes, you heard right. I want it, and I want it now. It's this one, after which we go to this. Yeah, let's do it that way. We fast travel here, go from there to the trading post. It's in England somewhere, I forgot. Don't plan on going back. Quite a bit of Indiana Jones in me. Snakes, why did it have to be snakes? Better snakes than snails. Because snakes you can kill, snails you die yourself on, because they make you slip. They are creepy. No, I'm not scared of snails. Uh-oh, don't do that. Don't die. Dying is so it is. Posse. There's Horsey. Neat. Yeah, England is full of nice things. Snakes and stuff. Oh wow, so much water. I think I need to snipe there again. I assume so. Why is this trading post out in the open? I don't know. Let's go and have a look. This is very weird.
Draw attention here.
It doesn't matter. You draw what you draw. Oh, there are enemies. Hello. What are you? Sure, read it. Blood-spattered note. I fell upon them, still drunk from the ale stolen at Athlone, and took two before the rest ran off shouting, "The island!" I lack the strength to continue. Okay, maybe you need a nap or something? Or pizza? After too much ale, pizza is good. Proven fact. Not even kidding now. Murders are weird. Okay. Oh, there's something. Hop. Take it. Hop. Someone's sleeping. What an idiot. He didn't get the memo that someone is attacking the base. Hey dude, can you get your head out of... Okay, not. Okay, this one. And this one. Except for the sleeping guy, this should be all. It's not, it's the wolfhound too. He's not coming out. Hello, I found you. So much for him. So where's the wolf? Hound. over there. Hello, Wolfhound. Oh, you're a stable breed. Ow, thank you. Can you not? Okay. Very stable breed of dogs. Alright. So far so good. There's the loot. Which is here. And there's the green one. Wait. The green paper's over there somewhere. Here in this direction. Where are you? It is that paper. Okay, well then. Okay, I had this already. But there was some gold here still. Oh, yes. It's here. Take it. Very good. It was the guy with the hangover. He needs some pizza from here. This is a local pizza service, it seems. Let's bring him there. Northbound. Oh, sure. Yep. Oh. 500 meters. That calls for a horse. Ah. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I wonder how full my storage is in Dublin, by the way, again. Again full. No. I need more. I need more storage. And I need it urgently. Very urgently. Huh. There must be something somewhere. Eastbound of here. Over there on that island? Okay, then we go to the island. Why not? Fair enough. Island is a little bit surprising, but yeah. There's nobody else, only 4 guys. Right there, taking damage. Very good. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, I couldn't. Ah, then we just melee them. Hi. I said hi. Oi, I said hi. Did they damage? You did not even take damage. Eivor, what kind of assassin are you? Okay, there are 3 more. Hi. Huh. Oh, shoot! Eivor, don't disappoint me here. Unbelievable. No, stomp. Can't. Oh, he's dead. Hi! Ui, ui, ui. Or can't. Ui, ui, ui. Huh. Oh, that was messy. That was really messy. wonder what it had to be. It had to be so messy.
Rich pickings.
Later.
The crew.
Okay, what else do we have here? Arrows. Here's some loot. It is so good to get some loot from here. Okay, need my guys. I definitely need my guys. Is there anything else here? Not really. Only this thing. Ah, annoying. Okay, let's get them. No, wait.
Good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Huh. Raiding this place with only one chest.
We feed the raven this day.
Are they? There they are. Nice, thank you. Thanks for coming. Hey guys, let's... Yeah, I know. I'm stuck. Thank you so much.
Well done. Let's get back to the ship.
More arrows. Almost full. Okay, have fun with your ship. Where do I go? I go here. I go there. Sorry, I'm a little bit planning already ahead. 395. This should be enough for the storage and the workers' house. I'll just go there. We simply go there. Southbound. Okay, I can take the ship. Let's go the ship. Is there anything else here?
Feel stronger already.
So there, we need some loot. What about you? Your arrows I don't need. More arrows. Loot. Let's just go. Ship. Over there, 471. No, why not? Huh.
Let the sail out.
All right. $400 not so far. I hope it has access from the ocean. I think it had. It had a pier, right? I think so. It's over here.
Sail down.
So let's leave command.
We can continue.
Yeah, you can continue. Whatever. I just take this place over. And as I said, I need to go to Dublin very, very shortly. So full with loot now. Alright, this is mine. Buy it. Cool. This seems to have been the last one. I assume, I'm not sure. It's just an assumption. So then let's build the workers' house, which is hopefully here. No, you're the storehouse. Later. The workers' house is... What can it be? Here, maybe? Workman's cottage. Yes, this one. Nice. Rivers druids. They run funny. They do. They run very funny. Alright, then the storage unit thingy. Storehouse, build it. Alright, and then what else? This one. Do I have enough resources? No, I don't. Raider tent. The raider tent offers shelter for landless Vikings willing to provide protection for the post and trade routes. When built, it will provide bonus rewards for royal demands. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like something that I want. Alright. We need to go here, and we need to go here. I think the viewpoint is the first one. Because I need to go to Dublin also soon. Very, very soon. It makes it more logical to take this viewpoint first. Then we can make a quick visit to Dublin and come back. Raid the monastery. That is quick though. Really? Mine don't. In Ireland they are really solid. These guys here are next level solid. I'm just too stupid to shoot them. Could also be. This is my end. Piltover.
This place is heavily guarded.
Ignore it. We don't need the guards here. Hi guys. Just traveling through. 74 up there. Hi. Huh. But they have temper issues now, it's okay, right? What? What was that? It looked like someone threw a dead body over my body. Wow. I have no idea. Insane, these guys. Oh, a chest, thank you. So this could be the last viewpoint. They're really evangelists. These druids. Crazy. Crazy guys. Seem a city or something. Cool. Ah, that's the monastery that I need to raid. Fair enough. Let's have a look. We are now here. Yes, this is not a monastery. It's something. Controlled. I can fast travel there. That's even better. Let's go to Dublin quickly. Wow. It's a lot to do today again. In order to make the business run smoothly. Yeah, business stuff. Never to be taken lightly. Jump. That is good. That is good. I like it. Keep on praying. Okay, over there. 40 meters. Always full this chest. Looted. Hi. Do you want to sell me something more?
Ah, a visit from my good friend.
You could say so.
Illuminated Gospels have arrived from Listero, thanks to the new trade post you claimed. I'm impressed.
You doubted me?
I meant the manuscripts.
Ah.
Crafting is magnificent.
Okay. So, let's make some more
I
business.
always enjoy the dance of trade.
Okay, cool. This one. Wait. Take it all. Take these all. And these all. Nice. As I said, I'm not even looking. What is there? Trade post supplies again. They're always welcome. Nice. And this one. Formal feast. Then, aha, then we're short again. Okay, okay. I'm hungry. 7. Is it second breakfast time yet? Sure, if you feel hungry, then yes, definitely. For me, not. Not even first breakfast yet. Later. Okay. So, let's go.
We'll close the books on that.
Good. Okay.
I look forward to your return.
That is neat of you. Dublin is 3 now, of 5. Contract unlocked. The Rus. No idea what that means. Trade post supplies. I wonder how many. Because we need quite a lot of those. Okay, by then... How many trade post supplies do we have? We have 320 again. I love it. I really love it. Let me fast travel to this one first. And max it out. Do I want that? Yes, I do. I want to max it out. Build everything I can. I like it actually that the trade posts are also some sort of fast travel points here. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. Hi. I build you. Neat. Supply depot. Okay, better than nothing. I can always take some arrows from here. Almost full. Okay. I cannot always take arrows with me, but mostly, often. What are you? Build it. I don't even look what it is. I just build it. Storehouse. Yeah, that is exactly what I was after. Brilliant. Let's take what was with you? You are not completely built. How much do I have? I do need to raid first. 150. Yeah, I think one more we can do. Which is this one. Supply depot. Go there. As I said, I usually don't need this supply depot, but it's good to have. It's good to have. Where is it? Hi. Build it. Nice. We have 80 more. I think it's time to raid. Raid the last monastery. Okay, where is the monastery? Monastery is here. So we fast travel here. Raid a tent. Yeah, that costs 140. We don't have definitely not in. We do definitely not have enough for that. Also raid a tent. Why do I have the feeling that this is not enough? Oh, okay. Well then. Sooner or later we gather it. Let's go here and raid the monastery. Pigeon coops. Regional kings communicated with what? Pigeons? Okay, pigeons are more reliable than nowadays mail service. We know that. But pigeons are still a little bit surprising. Reminds me of John Wick, the king. He's cool with his pigeons. Okay, 500 meters. It's quite close by. Up. Oh, here's fish. Hmm. 340. Oh, it's over there. So, snipey time. 15 arrows. There we go. Let me just run now. I'm too lazy to get the horse. Hi. I should have gotten the horse, because it's quite far. But there's water in between. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that is something that... Oh. Got the endless. I hope. Please be endless. No, it's Deerhoof. Damn it. I'm still short of endless. I will never get... I'm never gonna get them. Okay. Any enemies yet? Yes, 1, 3, 4, something. So what do we do?
Best go hooded here.
No, best go kill everyone here. He's the first. What's the second? That one, maybe? Can't get him. He's behind the wall. What a stupid guy. He's not making my job easier. He's also behind the wall. He's available. What about you? Stop swaying. Swaying like a flag. Not a lot of guys. Except him, he doesn't care. That's for not caring. Alright. Oh, there's also one. Yeah, leave him. What about those two? Oh, goulash again, or something. Something similar. I didn't get him. I missed. Not very smart move. Can't assassinate. Hi. Can you die, please? And you're a pikeman, you can also die. Oi. Now it gets messy again. Why can't I assassinate you? Coming? He's not coming. Okay. This guy is on fire. Can be on fire. Oh, he can't die. He has anger issues. Everyone's on fire. Okay. Here's an additional hole in his head. Sounds uncomfortable. Okay. So much for him. Kinsman. Duck the last second. Huh. Die faster, please. Oh, he doesn't. There you go. Neat. The first one that I could assassinate. Oh, it's Assassin's Creed again. Oh, there are two more. There's one. And, what about you? You too. Question, was that all that is outside here? It seems to me yes. So, let me get some more arrows. Healing I don't need, but arrows. There are some. Ammo full. Very good. So then, I think we are ready. The prepping is done. What is here? Here's the big chest. Alright, force it open.
Lots of booty here. With the crew's help, we could get it back.
Yes, let's hope the crew comes fast.
Let's go, Viking!
Where are they?
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Yeah, I found it first. It's mine. Find the keepers.
Give me a hand!
Space more supplies. Where else do we have some loot? Here's Suku to get some loot. You get up there. Eivor. Okay, then get down. If you don't want to get up, then get down. Eivor is sometimes like a little kid, you know? Like, I don't want to.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Nope. Never alone. Okay, cool. Then there are 2 more left somewhere. They are up there. But let me mark everything that is not an... I can't. Here's something. Here's something. Here's something. Let me mark these 3. Because they are not the pots. I wonder what they are. There's 1. Here's 1 somewhere inside of something. Hi. Here. Fabric. I wish I could sell it. Let's open the door.
Come! Help me with this!
How many are in there? A few. Hi. Oh, sorry. Whoa. Ever hit your own guy. Not a smart move. Hi. Huh. Huh. Smack, smackety smack. Oh, he can take a hit or 2. He's a strong Irish guy. Can you help me, guys, please? Guys are just standing there. Mean. Okay, here's some loot. Hi, that's my loot. Okay, then here's some loot. There's some loot, and here are chests and everything.
Hey! Come here a moment!
Alright. Paper supplies, that's exactly why we're here. Oh, there are 2 more guys left somewhere. Where is this one? I don't know, but there's something. It seems I've overlooked one big crate. It's in this house. Good for you. That's my loot. And the one marked is the last one. Where is that one? I really want that now.
Welcome!
Oh, there's an enemy. He's on fire. Can you stop burning? That's rude. With guests here. Oh, here. Okay. And that's it. This place is done. So, let's get back to Anybase. Anybase.com. This one's maxed, yeah? Yeah. This one is not. It needs a raid at 10 for 140. Let's go there. Huh. I wonder if there's any other possibility to make these supplies except through the trader guy. And, what did I want to say? The trader guy or raiding? What's your issue? Okay, build it. Neat. Raid attempt. Not the faintest idea what it's good for, but I like it. Okay. That's it for now. I think we have only 120 left of the resources, so unfortunately that is not enough for anything. Dublin, there are 2. What about you? You do not even have a storehouse. Oh no. I need to build a storehouse here. Urgently. Urgently, urgently, urgently. I think storehouse was only 100. Is it? It is. Very good. It's good that I looked. Alright, the more storage we have, the better we can loot. Okay, then, what about you? You also don't have any storehouse. Soon you do. Wow. So much behind with this stuff. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Storehouse. What are you? Trader tent. Forget it. I don't want that. I want the storehouse here. This one. Build it. Neat. So then we have 20 left. It'll take some time to get the rest. I assume, because in my opinion there's nothing raidable anymore. Maybe we get it through missions or something. What about you? You don't also not have a storehouse. Oh no. There's so many storehouses short. It's painful. It's really painful. 240, 400. Yeah, no can do. No can do. Dublin, here are 3 more artifacts, which are, namely, this one, this one, and this one. I think I ignore them for now. Dublin we will go sooner or later to anyway. I think we continue looking at the clock. Yes. We continue looting here. Let's go here. And that's it. From here we can make it quickly to the golden place, which is 570 meters in this direction. Okay. Oh. Yes, we continue looting now. After we built as many trade houses as we could. Huh? What are you doing? Get down. Oh, chest. Looted. It is so good to get this loot. I did not even kill anyone. I like this. Oh. Wild boar tusk. Hi, who are you? Another wild boar. Squeak! Okay, let's get the horse. Second time. I want to go around this bay because I can. And it's faster, I think. I think it's faster riding around this bay than to swim through it. Oh. No idea what that place is. But it's not a fast travel point, that's for sure. Let's see what this one is about. Any enemies? Don't see any. Okay, but got 2 golden targets. Is there any entrance here? Oh, there is. Aha. Here. Nice. Don't tell me you need a key. No, you don't. Very good. I like you already. There was another golden one somewhere. there? Whoa. Huh? Now this is interesting. Where are you, golden one? Oh, from this side. Okay, makes sense. Never make it easy. It's not this one. Well, well. Then it gets even more interesting. I want it. Let's stop on me. I want. Can you get up there? No. Sorry, wrong button. Huh. Is it from above then? Or is so from above? Yes, it is. Cool. We've got it. Here's more loot. Can I get out of here, please? I can. Very good. So, that is that one. Then we have here something. These two. Okay. I think that one was closer. At least it looked like that. Let's go there and have a look. $1,000 meters. Nope. That's too far. Question 1, what is it? And question 2, where is it? Any enemies? No. No enemies even. It gets even weirder.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, there are wolves. I could ignore them for now. Hi, wolf. Here's some loot. No, it's not. Down there somewhere. Here. Got it. There's more. Irish wolfhound. That sounds nice. Okay, there's another loot box. Not very even loot. It is here. Found it. Okay, then let's get out of here. As long as we are alive. Yeah, I completely ignored them. I completely ignored the wolves. Not particularly interested in them at the moment. Alright, 574. Not the closest one, but also not too far. After that we go here to the white one. I try to keep it this way now that we mark one point and after that the next one already. We know already where we're going. At least a little bit of an idea in which direction. Jump. Really? What are you good for? This horse is too sensitive sometimes. That's a base, all right. Okay, cool. There's some resources. I like it.
I must be careful now.
No, you don't. Just shoot them. Shoot them equally. Okay. Alright. And then there's one left. Ah. So much for him. Neat. You even have full arrows still. I like that. I hope this one does not need any key. Leather ball. Just why?
Could plunder here, but I'll need help.
Sure. Then let's call for help. We do that.
We fight!
Well, the guys.
Look at this little horde.
Hi. Let's force it over. Grateful supplies. That's cool. There's one guy. Read this. A Dubliner's testament. My mother came from the old lands, belly ripe with child. I was born in the bow of a boat, screaming Thor's name before I had words to speak. Who's that? What does Almost 4. Should I interfere or should I let them play?
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
Let them play. Doesn't really matter. Oh, there's more gold. Here somewhere. Where is here?
Yeah!
Can you stop shouting? Freaking me out. Thank you. Hi yourself. There's something else here somewhere. But where? Here. What's here? Thank you for marking it. Thank you for the opal too. Oh, the opal we have already? Seems so. A rune in silver. Cool. Alright, next one. 349 meters. In this direction. Some form of artifact. Yeah, there's some water in between, but it doesn't matter. This horse is amphibious. Ah, the guys are packing up. That's cool. Hop. Oh. Hi, Epitorista. Happy Friday to you. Nice start to the weekend. No, let me rephrase. Have a great start to the weekend. Alright. Here's something. Eivor, don't get stuck. Unbelievable. Of course, if Epitorista comes, we find a bug or something like that, a glitch. Okay. Why do you have an arrow in your back? It's weird. What is this? Ammo's full. Okay. I'm not here for the ammo. It's up there, maybe? Food. We don't need that. Opal we need. Cool. Get up. Get this one. And just to brief you a bit, Torista, today is all island. Trade post and looting. A telling of Culain. Never forget Culain, son of Lug, the beast of Ulster, who fought off cowardly Connacht. Always remember the... whatever. Okay. Too much to read. Irish cycle page. Who is an Irish cycle page? I don't know that guy. So next one is the... I have marked it. This white one. Could actually fast travel, then we're faster. And then this corner is done. Cool. Hey, fast travel. And this corner of Ulster is done. Very, very good. Some mysteries, artifacts and stuff. Aha. So it's over there. $260 meters. Yeah, we don't need any horse for that. Definitely not. Let's see what this is about. Oh. Ah, we are here again. The up and down place. I like it. At least when I go down. Stop squeaking. What is this and where is it? I don't know who you are, but I ignore you. And hope you will do the same. Oh, iron. Ah. Where are you? 22 and down? More iron. There's nothing like too much iron in this game. Huh. Okay. I should have asked the Raven for the stairs, but let me do it. No, Raven.
Go.
There's the mask. Opals. Iron. Opal. Can you mark this, please? Stop blinking. Up there somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll figure that out. What is this? I don't know. It's an opal. It's some form of building here. Are you the entrance? No, you're not. 19 and down. Where are you? Down there with the gold. Yeah, thanks for helping. There's a guy. That's a good sign. I know a guy. What is this place? Oh, there are two guys, actually. So where's the entrance of this one? Oh, there's gold. Yes, I get distracted again. It feels so good to get all this loot. Read it. Except from a history of Niall of the 9 horses, the 5th and final figure Niall gave to Lorgair the Unrepentant, who passed it down to his son Lugard before he was struck down by the bishop's curse. Is this the entrance? Please tell me yes. It is not. It looked like an entrance. I mean, that hint didn't help. 70 meters and up. The Raven also doesn't help.
See you.
Not at all. This Raven could really be more useful, if I'm honest. Not helping. It's not him. Where are you? It's here. Found it. Whew. Of course, there's one. But I'm not mad anymore. Totally not. Because I found it. The rest I don't care about. Collect it. Read. Cormac Keh, son of Corporal MacNeil, died 495. His deeds will be remembered. I'm sorry for mispronouncing the names. I have no idea how to pronounce them. Okay, this one's done. Where's the next one where we need to be? The next one would be, as I said, this area is done. Let's take this one next and fast travel here first. Let's see if we have enough to make the supply depot. Not that we need it, but anything that we can build is already good. Can I build you? I actually can. Very good. Build it. Neat. Comes sometimes as a surprise that some of these places where you can go are what was I about to say? I get distracted again. Some of these places are weird. Yes, because they contain some of these raw materials that we need for building. That is not from the vanilla game, definitely not. And now we have 20 trade post supplies left. How's our stuff in Dublin? I mean, now would be the perfect time to go there. Or we are full again. Go there. No. I need more trade supply, building supplies, definitely. I need to max the base out, or the storage out for the 50 as soon as possible. It's insane. It's totally insane. Hop. Okay. Oh, ouch. Sorry. Where's that guy? He's over there. Hi, Mr. Guy, sir. Let me just loot my loot first. No, I want to loot first.
Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye.
Azar. We are good friends now.
Let me guess. You wonder how I lost my eye?
Such a loss
think he
is a
told it.
badge of honor among the Norse.
Not for me. I told you of my partner, Konstantinos. Betrayal was not enough for him. In his fury to
Okay, not
take
that
all
much
I
detail.
had, his men beat me, left me for dead. They slew my family. I survived, but not in one piece.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to bring up a painful past.
You are my friend. It is best you know.
Okay, fair enough. I did not want anything from you. I want to loot first.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I know. Here, loot first. Nice. And then we can speak. Speak, or
My
trader.
business partner. Athlone has begun to send us excellent ale. From experience, I can tell you this is dangerous cargo.
I've never seen a shipment of ale reach
Okay.
its destination without losing a barrel or two.
My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Everything will ship and we shall reap riches. With ale to celebrate.
Cool. Okay. So let's continue.
New contracts, new riches.
Fair enough. Let's finish. Does anyone have supplies? Oh, yes, this one has. Very good. Deliver this. Deliver this. Also supplies. You have also supplies. Deliver this. You have also supplies. Deliver this. Crazy. Build this. Oh, then we are out. Oh, but we can have these 3. Better than them sitting around in our storage. Very good. This one. And that's it for now. That's all I want for now. Now we have how many supplies?
Enough for today?
I hope so. No, not for today,
Farewell,
but now.
Eivor.
Farewell to... Level 4-5 already. Insane. Insane. Context unlocked. Constantinople. I do not know what that means. Dublin Champion Cloak. Okay. So let's go and have a look. How many of the supplies do we have now? I hope it's enough for one storage. 210. Yes! We have a winner. That means that we go somewhere where the books were. What do you produce? Nobody knows. You have everything. It must be or is it this one? Can be either or. Let's go here first. And build a storage here. I think one more of them are good. Alright. Are you storage? You are. Very good. I like you. Build. We have enough goods for one more storage. Which is then even better. I just wish I knew what they produce, but doesn't matter. Actually, yes, now I know how to find it out. Let me go to Dublin, have a look. No, it's still 50. But this is 480. Oh. Then it's here, maybe? Must be here. Let's go here. There could be books. No idea. Trangiran Island. Yeah, they are always everywhere. Alright, are you storage? No, you are storage. Yes, you are. Very good. I hope this upgrades the amount of books that we can get. Or what was the third one? I don't remember. Something with 50. What did you do? Yes, it did. Now we have 100. Okay, now we have a little bit air. Okay. Which means we go back here to this one and start looting the northeast corner. I have the feeling the center will be last. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, where are the points that are marked? Over there, 337. I like these trading posts, actually. They're cool. Of course, they create some value. Of course, they're cool. I wonder what happens when every one of them is done. I'm gonna trade god or something? What can I do with those goods? Oi! No, don't fall! Thanks. I think. Even the horse survived. What is this? Begin the trial. There's a trial. But before we begin the trial, I have my little break, so 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, and back we are. So, we have a trial. Waiting. What might this trial be about? I don't know. Just figure it out. Defeat the Druids. Where are they? I can't even see them. There's one. Aha, you attack from the back. You're sneaky. Wait. Can he not? Whoa. 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 It's a lot of feeling that I need. Ow. It was a werewolf. Can you not? Whoa. Heal again. Get up. That was this one. Get up. Okay, the throw. That is the wrong bow for this. Ouch. 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 Heal. There's one. Huh. Wow. No stamina, doesn't matter. Ouch. Ouch. And heal again. What about you? Okay. I've got one. I think. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm leaving the fight area. No, I'm not. There he is. Huh. Oh. There you go. Whew. I think I've got them all. Just hit some druid at the river defense for 2004. Didn't know that possible in this game. What? One hit 2004 what? Kill points? Hit points? Sounds insane. There's nothing else. Only the trial. Okay. With a predator bow shot. What? 2,904? That's insane. If that's hit points. I've usually 120 or something like that. I think. Yeah, right. Oh no. Yeah, Eivor has a little bit of back pain now. Understandable. For this fight. We need to stock up with healing. Okay, I need fox parts. Still for the hunter guy. Whoa. Look at this pretty thing. Aha, now we're talking. That sounds like fun. What a beautiful little castle.
I should be cautious around here.
No, you don't. You don't anyway, trust me. So there's one guy. There's also one guy. Get up. Whee! Yeah, I can assassinate him, I think. Hi. You're sort of dead. What about him? Now we are assassinating finally. Now it's Assassin's Creed again. No sniper's Creed. Oh, shoot. I was like, oh. there. Let's see what is there. Maybe it's a good place to snipe. I hope it is. Ah, yeah, he's moving. There was also something. Didn't help anything. There's some guy. Assassinate him. Because why not? Okay, cool. Where's my loot? Only one is marked. Let me mark the second one too. Oh, they're both marked. 28 and down. This is up. Get some arrows. Loot the chest. Any food is now welcome. I haven't had it for a very long time that I so desperately in the need of food. Okay. Okay, I think I got him, but I'm not sure. Oh, he's a kinsman. You are also a kinsman. One of you will burn. Maybe both. Oh, here's also sniping place. I like it. Okay. So the adrenaline is filled up, the healing not. Let's melee him. Hey, you are on fire, dude. Ow, that hurt. Huh. Shut up and die. All gone. Neat. What was that? Ammo's full. Collect it. There are two guys. This one from here and that one from there. Very good. Okay. Huh. So much loot here everywhere. I like it. Here, for example. Arrows we don't need. We said... Can I get 1,200 foreign supplies to upgrade armor? Oh! Armory again. Ah, that is where you get the foreign supplies. So that's river raids. Got it. Much for him. He's sorta dead. B2. There's only one guy left. I'm missing him. Hi, can you fly? He can't fly. He can. Okay, good enough. Was a neat flight. Foreign supplies, there, only place I know to get them. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the hint. Oh, shoot. Was not so smart. It doesn't matter. Just jump down. Okay. What do we have here? Loot chest. I'm standing it again. No pile. Anything more? Oh yeah, there's something, and there's something, and there's something. Okay, I got 3 somethings. This food, very good. Neat. You have an arrow. Thanks. What is up there? Hey, wait. Eat this one. Thank you. Something's ringing here again. Okay, here are arrows. Get down here. Let's see what here is. Here's the loot. What we came for. No, it's not. Here it is. Cool, got it. Brilliant. Do you move? I think so. Finger salute. Sounds even better. Okay. Aha. Stop. Okay. Hop. And hoppity hop, hoppity hop. Be a rabbit for once. Cage, why? Yeah, leave the cage. We need arrows, seems not. I need food though. Urgently. We are still not up with the... Oh, there's one more. We have still not recovered from the trial. Meaning... gotten all the healing back. Upgrading crew quarters lets you hire level crew. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Only the better ones want to be in a better place. Oh. Here's a throne. What about this food? Unlootable. Sad. I want to get the food, but can't. Oh, there's more. What are these two? Aha, that one is up there. Is it? Seems so. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Very good. And you are 18 down. Really? Down all the way again? Okay. Yeah, there it is. Take it. Nice. Rectangular stone. The rectangular stones is also one of the resources where I've not the faintest idea what it's good for, but I get them frequently. But yeah, whatever the reason is, should be mentioned, in my opinion. Oh my. Okay. Now we have everything here. Very good. These two are there. That is a long way. You will survive. You will survive this too. Horsey! There's iron. I ignore it. Deliberately. 360 meters. Now if you go directly west, then we'll probably not hit the end of the bay. I don't know why, but these river raids sound also like a ton of fun. I have to try that soon. What is this place? Hi. Why are you dead? Read. A letter from Francia. Master Skotos, I understand this may be outside your philosophical scope, but could you ascertain the veracity of rumors regarding an Irish giant who's said to have built a bridge over the sea? Well, he would be heck of a builder. Jump. He will survive. Oh, iron. I should have scanned for enemies, though. Whatever. Not too late. There's more iron. Giant's Causeway. Huh. Why does it sound so scary? Are there any enemies here? Not really. Arrows? Don't need any. Hi, are you dead? Yes, you are.
Dead and dead! You never eat too much death!
Hi, who are you? What's your issue?
Stop, Dringer. Have you lost your wits? Why berate a man long dead?
This soldier promised deathly peace. He claimed he'd bested foe after foe, each left more dent than the last.
Okay.
He is dead himself. You cannot kill him better.
I sailed with the mighty Thorgest. I deserve my place in the Great Hall. An honorable death is all I ask.
Okay.
And you, stranger, could you give me a just fight, and at long last release me from this cursed life?
Sure. Not a problem.
You have suffered mightily. You deserve a seat next to Odin.
Let it be so.
Let me get my other bow. Let me get the hunter bow this time. You want to fight? Hey, you! Eh?
One of us will find the Great Hall.
Where are you? Over there, 568. Can you not? Oi, oi, oi! 568? Insane! I didn't want to fight. 568 fight. I didn't want this. Oh, shoot.
Much more promise than the others. You do not fight like adult.
Smack, smackety, smack. Smack, smackety, smack.
I begin to weaken, stranger. It is
Smack,
now
smackety,
that I
smack.
am most dangerous.
Smack, smackety, smack. Wow. Stun attack? No. Smack, smackety, smack? No, also no. Whee! Huh. Oh, shoot. You're good. I don't like you, though. You get better and better.
Allah calls, but I shall not die easily.
Says who? Huh. You don't die easily. That's something I can tell. You heal. That is not neat. There you go. Stun attack and then you should be dead. Whew. Drinker! Don't do that! Huh. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
Stranger. Another of Thorgest's crew, such as I, survives. I long to see him at Odin's feast.
Alright. At 568, I'm not even 500. Or am I 500? I do not remember. But 568 is insane. I did not sign up for this. Seems I did. Is there any loot here? Not really. Up there. Is there any more loot? No, that's the only one. What level? 568. Enemy was 568 and I am 508. Oops. Aha. Dublin Champion Armor Torso. I think I've earned this. Hey, can you not jump? Eivor. Huh. I think soon I need to use my skill points though. Because if the next 568 comes, then I will go to Mama. I will start to cry. Where's this one? That's them. There's also something. Yeah, we make our round now here, so we go to the golden one next. 662. Can I get straight? I can. Very good. Okay, was about to ask if I went to the DLC area. Get higher than 527, but don't think so as skill tree is full. Okay. How can your skill tree be full because mine is not? Wait a minute. With 527, I've got 11 now. Then I would be at 508, 519, right? Let me fill some up. 512. And then is still this whole area is not discovered yet. Oh. 527, you say? No, this is more than 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 alone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. A second 10. So 537 it should be. 537, 11 mastery points. Yeah, yeah. Then we are on the same page. No, it's okay. Sorry, I'm just a little bit picky when it comes to math. Because suddenly there were 10 missing. But yeah, 2 more and then we're done. Heal on kill. Oh. Why didn't I do that yet? Single hand defense. Forget it. Later. Yeah, 537 sounds like my max though, yeah. Mastery points. I forgot again how to get these master. Oh, I want the gold one first. I forgot again how to get the mastery points. Completely forgot it. But it seems to have been the other 10 there. I don't know. Fingers refused to have 537. Ah, okay. Okay, so I didn't misread. Already thought that I misread. Ah, it doesn't matter. At least now we know we are on the same page. The rest, ignore it. It's all details. Potato, potato, you know. What? Ignore it. So, the gold one is next. Okay. 200 meters. 200 more meters. But then we have some gold again. Hope it's some form of armor. And I also hope that I could get some food soon. Hey, wait. I don't have my sniper yet equipped. Now it is.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, hi. That was fast. Sorry. Where are they? No, they're marked. Oh my, there are many. Many enemies. Is it coming? Not really. Okay. I want to take this one out first. Hey, you. Die. Thanks. I'm splurting arrows again, it seems. Not a good start. What about this guy? This weird guy. Oh, hi. Neat. Got them both. There's also one. Oh my. Whatever. Yes, I'm splurting arrows again. Not so good. What are you? I don't know. I get distracted again, it seems. Oh, hi. He needs two. He needs three. Can you not? That's rude. Oh, there's a wolf. Hi, Wolfie. Smug, 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 and smug. Wolfie, can you fly? Never put a wolf to fly yet. Okay. Hi. There's another one. Hi. Okay, wolf. Insane. This is work. There's some endless. Thanks. What about you? You are dead. There was also someone somewhere. Where is he? He's behind the stone, it seems. There's one guy. Elite fire. Let him burn. Really? Okay. What was the fire druid? He burned. Okay. That guy's still hidden.
Fog. I must not lose my way.
Ah, it doesn't matter. You have a radar. Hello. It's me, your friendly assassin. It's not. Okay, it is. Ow, what do you do? Hey, you piece of endless. Get up. Shoot that thing. There you go. Insane. I just took care of them and then suddenly there is a pair of endless here. Sniping me. Insane. Oh, there's this one. Then arrows. I wonder if druids have any arrows. Seems not. Okay. Fair enough. Next one is the blue one. To the west. West. West is there. Thanks. Okay. 9 arrows left. Somehow I'm slowly the feeling that this fog is not fog. Level up, I've been getting mastery points now. But there is like 90. 30 for his discipline, bear, etc. Yeah. There are 30 for everyone. I think. But I don't know where to get them. We go here next. Let's see what that is. Is it on the same coast? It actually, I don't know. I don't know, just go through here. Can I go through here or something? I can always swim. Not I want to, but it seems I need to. It's faster than climbing. Probably put most of the stream PC together again. Fans come like Saturday, Sunday. Oh, that's fun. How can I still can't get over it? How can it be that there's something delivered on the weekend? That is insane. It's like we had in the 80s all over again. Not anymore. Nothing happens here on the weekend. At least not delivery-wise. Okay. Over there, 222. Yeah, we can get over here. Amazon delivers here 7 days a week for many items, yeah. At least they have their logistics working. That is something I have to say. Here, no. Unfortunately, no. So let's see what this is. Enemies? No. Of course I'm not taking the door. I'm scared. Hi, what are you? Trial again. Oh my, do I have enough healing for that? I don't know. I think not. How much healing do I have? I have 6. I have enough healing for this. Let me take my light bow out. Just because I can. Am I ready for the trial? Nope. But I do it nevertheless. Hi. Here was one. This goes fast. Oh, shoot. They have cats or lynx or whatever they are. Ow. Can you not gas me here? It's worse like farting. Hi. I'm on fire, by the way. Stomp him, he's dead. That's the lynx again. Alright, let's see if we can get him out. We can. What about this one? Can you not attack from behind? That's me. Okay. There are 2. Oi. Okay, so much for you, and then there's 1 left. Neat. Do I have them all? It seems so. Wow, what a massacre. I did not even use 1 healing. And not even use 1 arrow. I like it. That was a nice outcome. But my adrenaline is gone, right? No, well, I've got 1. Fair enough. And 2 more skill points. Alright, so 20 more skill points we can invest, and after that we are done with those. Let me get over here. So if I go northwest here, pretty good considering you weren't ready. Yeah. You know, I'm usually better. I'm usually the best when I'm not ready. I know that. There's so much gas here. If I go down here, do I die? No, I won't. Neither will Eivor. Eivor is good at not dying. Yeah, never ready for anything. Huh, 600 meters. That's quite far. Let's get the horse. Where are you? 1,200 meters, even further. So far out. Far out. So, assuming that I get up here. Doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't. Like it. Hey, can you get up there? That is not an... Who puts an invisible wall onto this cliff? Thank you. Well, right now, I think we can call the horse. There was again one of those ditches that I think I got stuck. I would have gotten stuck in. Huh. Ride faster, you horse, you. Okay. So one thing I can say already, most of these... sorry. Most of the mysteries here in Ireland are about fighting. So, it's a very... Oh. That was unexpected. It's an island. Okay. Jump. You're a horse. Jump again. And guess what, horse? I abandon you here. Bye then. Marlin Head. Sounds like a band. Oh, we are about to pile some stones again. I like it. Let's see how this goes. Here's some thing. Tiara's thoughts on the giant causeway. Two legends grow larger over time, stretched like yawn across the years. Take this fin-formed bridge before me. Did it truly span the sea? I don't know. We'll figure that out. So, let's see. How high? Oh, quite high. Oh. Why do I have the feeling it's the same stones again? It's not, but this stone is stupid. I think this has to be like this. Otherwise you cannot do anything with that. What about this? Oh, it holds. You on top? That won't hold. It holds! Insane. What about you on top? That is the ugliest stone tower that I've ever built, but it holds. This is... Eivor, show me your sleeves. I want to see that there's no super glue in there. I didn't think that works. Okay. Whatever. It defied gravity, but... gravity is so 18th century. Okay, 150 meters. And then we have an artifact here somewhere. Let's see what it is. Of course it's no artifact. It's one of these things. Oh no. Let me see if I can get it. Where's it going? There. Explains why here's a crane in the middle of nothing. What? How can you fall down there? Eivor? Where's that thing now? I lost it. I lost it. Okay, and let's restart. I think if Pitorisa was right when he said it's probably easier for me when doing this in the dark, in the evening or something. How far is it? Could be all the way over there. Insane. Okay, let's go. Then here. And this time don't fall, Eivor. Please. No, don't go up there, whatever. Yes, it went there. That's what I thought. And it went here. Over there. Over here. Got it. Neat. Cool. Alright, this was not so difficult in the end. Once I saw it, where it went. Big scheme head. It looks weird. Looks like a cartoon character or something. Aha, we're stuck. No idea how I got stuck there, but okay, fair enough. Here's the white one. This is the next one. That's far. Then the golden one. Ulster. We are 3 riches and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white ones out of doing everything. 1 rich, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, I see them. I think Ulster we will finish today. That's a fact. It's not a fact. I take it back. It's a possibility. And that means doubling. That means that tomorrow we continue with looting. It's also already 100% sure. Horsey! Alright. Thanks for the ride. Here's iron. Take it. Iron. I haven't checked if I can upgrade anything for a very, very long time. And I also need to check what is happening in Dublin. I should check once I come up here. Because now it's not too late yet. No, it's not too late. You can always go to that place. 84 of 100. Yeah, we could go there. Let's go to Dublin. Just now. Whoa. That was loud. Yeah, my drum girl was also playing something. There was just now thunderstorm, and it was loud. Alright, let's get it down here. And over there. Hop. And hop. Neat. Let's see how many we get of these that are left. Yes, hi to you too. So loot the chest. And speak. Speak, oh friend.
Ah, Eivor. A welcome vision for my eye. Thanks to you, Ardmel joined our trade. Their sweet honey would lure our most demanding merchants.
Is honey so valuable?
It is liquid gold, but luscious and sticky.
Sounds cool.
Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Of course they do. So, let's get this one. Then this one. Got this one. Okay. Then this one. Neat. This one. Also better. Alright. Oh, we don't have enough there. But there we have enough. Here we also have enough. But that's not enough. I want this one then. Anything I can finish. Because of the goods. Very good. And that's it for now. Cool. I wonder what all these are. Shields. Renown. Okay, okay. That is cool. So.
Perhaps that's enough.
I think so too.
I look forward to your return.
So do I. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Tablet unknown, close to 5. Okay. We have now... How many of these items do we have? We have 265. That means we can upgrade at least something. You are fully upgraded. What about you? Supply depot. Raided tent. Okay. You are full. Oh. So these two are full. This is also full. You are missing the raided tent, but everyone has this has a stock already. That's good. Supply depot. Raided tent. Let's go here. Because why not? And then we built a raided tent here. Alright, which is here. Build it. It's 140, so we do not have enough supplies, unfortunately. Alright, this is done. Then, there was something with the supply depot here. Was it you? No. It must be you. It is. Good. Go here. Because I think supply depot is something that we can still afford. Because it was a smaller investment than a raided tent. Raided tent was 140. And supply depot, if I remember correctly, was 90. Hi. Sure. 70 even only. Okay, build it. Neat. Do we need any healing? No, but maybe arrows? Oh, we're here already. Let's take everything we can. Hunter arrows, predator arrows, all the arrows. Rations are full. Okay. Oh, well, then we are quite good here. Alright, back to topic. Topic was up here. Okay, now when I rethink it, this is quite big nonsense. Having the waypoint next to the trader post. Okay, northbound somewhere. It's over there, 720. Oh, you also need a raided tent, right? Yes, you do. 140 soon. I think latest by tomorrow. What was that melody that he was humming? I like it. Okay, we go straight, I think. That should work. Posse. Thanks. Alright. Let's see what kind of artifact this is in question. Sorry. Let's see what kind of artifact this artifact in question is. We'll figure that out. Okay. Quite close already. 70. This is a get it fight? Seems so. No, it's not. It's one of these. Ah, okay. Hey, can you get up there? Can. There's some gold too. One of these I haven't had for a long time. These meaning the first symbol. There it goes. Question is now only how to get out of here. Okay, I admit, it was stupid to jump here. Oh no. Oh no. I've maneuvered myself in the corner. Yeah. Okay, but this one is done. Whatever, forget the gold. Let's fast travel here. Stupid. Very stupid. Yeah, well, happens. Alright, let's see where the gold is. It is over there. Then we can jump here. Okay, then we can jump here, I think. This area is not horse-friendly, definitely not. Are you iron? I don't know what you are. No, you're just sparkling. I like it, this goes downstairs. That's a good thing about viewpoints. After that you do not need to climb. Actually, I take it back. You often need to climb, but the viewpoints themselves, they're quite high up. Where's the horse? Alright. 280 meters. And 14 arrows. Okay. Oh, there's some of these druids again. Ooh, they're on an island. What are you? Horsey, jump. Thanks. Oh, there are some enemies. But only 3. 4.
This
I'm
area
counting.
is off limits.
No, it's not. Stupid. Can you die from one shot, please? Running out of arrows here. I said die. Is that bird? No. Wow. The arrow consumption is up like crazy now. Unbelievable. Everyone needs an additional arrow. Okay. Okay, I get some arrows back at least. I can live with that. Druidic cloak. Fine. Looks probably very Irish. Although, I don't know what Irish looks like. Can't specify it. Okay, that is that. Then, next one is... What is next here? Here's something in white. That's actually quite far. Okay, but if we go from here to the land again, then we should make it, I think. Yeah, exactly, Eivor. Stop being high. I should also look if there's anything that I can upgrade. I think there is. Let me check my gear. You I can't. You can't. Can. These. So many cloaks here. Sounds like a machine. Okay, we've got that one. Need Mentor's Cloak is here. Can you upgrade that one still? What does this do? Yeah, that's okay. What about here? This one not, this not. Yes. Huh. What are these armors? Wonder where I got these from. Okay, these are these. Then, helmet. Also so many. Barbarian helmet. Oh, this is full. Okay. Alright. These are also full now. Quite a lot of materials. Yes, I do. Haven't used them, F-Tourist. I haven't used them. I just kept them for a rainy day. And now it's a rainy day. Okay. Especially leather, I have a good amount. Iron I always buy. Okay. The only thing that we need then soon is definitely the nickel. Nickel we need a lot, I think, if we want to upgrade all of them. Yeah, and yes, I do. And that's insane that I want to. Okay. I would like to have everything maxed, then I can decide what I want the most, but that will probably take too long. We'll see. What about you? Can't be upgraded. Thrall's Breeches. I don't know who that is. Any new weapons? Oh, yes. Even weapons I've got no. Insane. It's an awful lot. I need to buy nickel. Who's Ayla? No clue. Alright. That's it. And what about bows? No, there was nothing. Good. Alright. Now everything is upgraded at least once that I can do the nickel thingy. Nickel I've got only 5. This feels bad. Silica is from down there. Clothing and the books and everything is here. Okay. Yeah, we'll see later. We'll see later. Yeah, a few materials. Not completely broke. But what comes to money? How much money do I have? 489. Okay, but when it comes to money, I'm nearly broke. Always splurging the money on stuff and things. Buying some nickel here and some tungsten there. Hello, Horsey. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Horsey, you can jump there. You lazy piece of transport equipment. Can I call my horse transport equipment? I just... I'm not asking for permission. Horsey. Come here, you salami. What's that? I mean, it looks neat, but... could also be dangerous. I wonder if that thing is authentic to anything in Ireland. Jump. Jump more. Thanks, horse. What is that? Let's go and find out. Up. And home. Any gold there? No, but sea animals here, these birds. What is that thing? Sorry. Seems I'm slowly running out of voice. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Huh. Looks like a trap for ships. 85 and up. Fair enough. Totally fair enough. Ah, it's one of those again. Okay, then we go up there and shoot it. Exactly, pew pew. Come on, Eivor. Get up, you lazy Viking, you. Yeah, okay, you can go that. Doesn't matter, as long as you go up. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. 70 meters. Oh, where are you, thingy? 15 and down. What's in there? Of course you jump. It was not even planned that way. I think it's there. Ain't it? It is there. Ah, we need to shoot it from this side. Okay. Well then, that's different. But not from here. I think there is a reason why the ship is here, or this boat. The ship. What are you? Arrows. Arrows was a good sign. That we have it. Neat. Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Can you get the arrows, please? Eivor? Thank you. Okay, cool. When it changed from third person to first person, I was a little bit confused. Ah, that's what the game does. So, what do we have here? Here's something white and something yellow. Golden. I take it back, it's golden. So the golden one first. Oh. Even Ulster we will not finish today. Not a chance. I don't know though. Maybe we go tomorrow back to mission? I haven't done mission for a long time. Can always continue looting. And we're quite good now with all the stuff that is going on here with the trade posts and stuff. So yeah, we could tomorrow go back to mission sometime. We'll see. Okay. Eivor gives the term cliffhanger a new meaning. A Viking who was free climbing before it was cool. Okay. What is that? I hope no druids. I've had enough of those druids for some time. I mean, we are an island, but still as enemies, I mean. Oh, they have a base here. Could be simple soldiers. Let's go and have a look.
Here are vigilant.
Yeah. Okay, they are not druids. I like it. So let's snipe some. Of course, it's a goulash. Let's torch the goulash. Fry him. Meat. Oh. Oh, there's Goulash. Hi. Welcome to the party. You were supposed to die already earlier, but... Ow. Dude, you need a diet. Can you stop throwing me? That hurt. Rude. I feel so thrown now. I think I feel thrown now. I missed. Of course. It was not me. Is that Goulash? I think so. Of course it's Goulash. Hey, you! Stop doing that! You were supposed to die already ages ago. Thank you. Why's the music still on? I think there are no enemies anymore. I think most of them are God. Okay, here's also some wealth of some sort. Neat. There's some gold. Is that gold? I don't know. Why are you sparkling? Where's the gold in the barrel? Alright, got this. I think we have everything here. Alright, very good. So next one was the white one. 220. That could be a fight again. Of some form. Sort. Hi guys. Wanna die because that's how you die. What? Bloodbath? I can make a bloodbath happen if you want to.
Take your last breath.
What? I take your last breath, my friend. Men at arms. Huh. He didn't die from the stomp. The stomp is sometimes quite meh. But okay, it works. Stomp is cool. 2 more rivers. Well done now, it's okay. Good job. 2 more rivers to choose from. That's cool. So what is this one? I hope it's just collecting an artifact. Oh. Huh. Blocked doors and everything. These are blocked, yes. You are closed, okay. You are not closed. Not like something's burning here, I was about to say, but yeah, makes sense. Hey, no. No, Eivor. Shoot. Thank you. Get in there. Where's the loot? Up there. Up. Collect this, whatever this is. Oh, a treasure map. I really can't wait for the treasure maps. Yeah, and this is open. Oh. Now splashed an arrow for nothing. Happens. Here's an arrow inside, but I don't get it. Oh, mean. That is a mean situation game. Okay, that is done. Here's a white one. Another white one and the golden one. Then we should be through here in Ulster. 2 white and a golden one. Yes, we are. Okay, 860 meters. Bossy. That's far. My mistake. 1 new river gives me 5 though. Whoa. That's a nice relation. 1 to 5. Okay. We hate the salad. Let's trample it with a horse. I hope it is salad. No. Not interested. I'm not buying. Up there, 495. Where is this? Hmm. 1200 to upgrade armor. Wait. One button. You can do it now, it's okay. With the armor upgrade, definitely not an issue. A few more guys who have accidents, then it should be okay. What is this? I'm scared. Because it's in the mountain. Did I see the entrance already? I think not. You are not the entrance, you are decoy. I hate decoys. Okay, then I maybe saw the entrance already. Is this the right one at least? I'm not sure. I don't like decoys. They're wasting my time. Also a decoy. Why are there so many decoys here? Oh. Aha! Found the real one. Didn't die. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Well. That's... game changer. Of course you're on fire. Huh. Whatever. Luckily it was not oil. Pretty careful, I haven't died in a few days even by accident. Oh! No, I meant the guys have accidents. Then you get the points. Huh. We nil artifact. I wonder how many there are of these. Okay, then let's get out of here. Join us again.
Smells like a trap.
It is a trap. If it smells like a trap, in most cases it is a trap. It's like technically like if something looks too good to be true, in 99.9% of cases it is too good to be true. No, it's not cynicism, it's realism. Okay. Horsey! What's that animal? No idea. Okay. So 220 meters. Then we're in the fog again. Ooh. 50 meters? Is it somewhere in this place? Huh? There's a chest of gold. There's a barred window. Here's everything barred. Barred. Not barred for long. I knew it. I like this. This was a rather straightforward one. Hi, dog. Here it is. Collect it. Treasure map. Collect this stuff too. Neat. Very good. Okay, then the golden one and Ulster's done. Do we make it? Yes, I think we can finish it. Okay. Through the water. Is it on the other bank? I don't know. Oi! We have a submarine horse. I like it. Really? Oh, base. Cool. Huh. Snipey, snipey. Rip. Okay. Oh, there's lootable goods. I like it.
Best not to draw attention here.
You can draw anything you want, Eivor. You are so good today that, yeah, definitely you can draw.
Focus now.
Hello. You duck. You die. Who ducks, dies. That's the old rule. So here's some loot first. Intercontrels, some arrows. See anything? I think there was. Nothing. What a boring base. Oh, there's something. Here's something. An opal. It's good that there are so many opals here. Not that I need them, but it's good to have them. I wonder how many opals I have now. That's all, right? I think so. Except for the big one. And then we need our friends. So let's call them. Guys,
Pickings.
one last
Better bring the
trade
crew.
for today.
To battle!
To battle. Yeah, not battle. The battle I've taken care of, but the battling. Okay, force it open. Thank you. Bye then. What are these? These are the animals that always attack me. Cannot even take him out. I can, I take it back. What about this one? Can I loot them? Sure I can. Link spore, one only. Hi. Okay guys, have fun. I've got to go. So, Ulster's done. Completely. Wealth, mysteries, artifacts, everything done. So, we go back to Dublin. Let me have a look at my inventory. Oh, it looks good. Let's do some business there. Some really good business. I want to visit the Thousand Eyes guys too. Because I don't know if he has the same office here in Ireland as has Reda in Ravensthorpe. Then I would not have to go to Ravensthorpe tomorrow. They're still here. They're persistent when it comes to praying. Oh, there's the... No, it's not. I thought it was. Excuse me. Which guy are you talking about? Wait. Soon. Let me hear some business first. Hi.
Why, hello, Eivor.
Hello, Azar.
Drumlish has joined our trade network. Their dyed cloth is among the finest. They are able to produce the 7 royal colors.
Where I come from, dye is used for tattoos.
In Shiraz as well. Here, Drumlish cloth will brighten any heart.
That's cool. Hey, listen. I want to buy
Care
something.
to indulge in profitable commerce?
Yes, very much. So, I think. Oh, this gives Dublin renown. Do it. Oh, then this one. Okay, cool. And then we are out of everything. Oh, not completely, but out-ish. How many goods did we get?
We'll close the books on that.
Okay, will do.
Always a pleasure.
Always. Dublin is now 5 of 5. Good. Very good. The most renowned place in all of Ireland. Wasn't that bad, actually. Dublin champion helmet. So here I got a helmet. Now I know where I got one. So, and as I said, I want to visit this 1000 Eyes Networks guy. Eye for an eye. No, not today. Not today. Quest completed. Dublin's Reach. Yes. Peace game. 1 second. Over there, 36. Where is he? You hear yourself. Oh, loot. Hi, you're Rada's friend, right? Hello.
Salutations.
It's Rada himself. Insane. It's Rada himself. So much for that question. How do you come here?
Not only does this quest pay, but you get to have fun doing it.
Done with DLCs before I start them. No, now it's okay. Definitely not. Definitely not.
I'll see you later, friend.
So long.
Same
Farewell.
guy. Yes, it's same Rada. Cool. Very good. How many of the resources did I get now? I got 215. That means I can upgrade something else now. Do we have enough time? Yes, we have 1 minute. We can do that. Not that much of a mission. This one is done. This one's done. This one's not. Let's go here. Could I take a look at what he's selling again, please? Yes, give me just a minute. Okay, then we make a little bit more. Give me just a minute. Now it's okay. I'm just fast traveling to my trading post to upgrade it, finalize it, and then we go back to Dublin. I want to park there anyway for the night. Do this. Neat. Want to see if same as Raven? Sure. Okay, this one's also done. Our last training post. I think they are now all maxed. You are maxed. You are maxed. You. Very good. You. And there's no training post. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we go back to Island Raider. Let me check what he has. Not that I need it, but can always look. I could always buy it. What else do I do with opals? I mean, in the end, it seems he is not offering any bows anymore. Where is he? Where am I? So confusing. There's also a mission now. Okay. 89 meters. Hi, Mr. Priester, monk, whatever you are. Okay. Reda, could I see your goods once again, please? Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello, Reda. So. A tattoo. Berserker's practice. Then the night rope braces. The werewolf pants. Shinobi pants. Oni. Whatever that means. And some other cosmetics for the settlement. That is what he has here. I hope that answers your question. Now it's okay. And I think it's the same as in I think it's the same as in Ravenstorp. Definitely. Most definitely. I think the same. Bought the lower right pants, yeah, these ones. Yeah, I didn't buy anything from him yet. I've got 315 though. I could do that. I could buy all of them. Yeah. But no, not interested. So, I have to go.
I must take my leave. So long.
You go on. I'll still be here.
Alright. And that is also what calls the end of today. Yes. Today, we got a ton done. We got upgraded all the trading posts. Ulster is completely looted. I have to get his set of the armor. Like the perks, yeah. I agree. Makes sense. And there's also bonus, as I understood, if you have the whole set of armor. But yeah, for today that was it. In Dublin, there we call it. We have... How many skill points do we have? 17 plus 5. Yeah, we are 15 shy. We're 15 shy of maxing it out. Yeah. That's definitely what we do. Next time. But as I said, for today that was it. Thank you very much for watching, all of you. Thank you, Now It's Okay, for everything. Great to have you here, and all the others too. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great start to the weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again tomorrow, 1400 UTC. Until then, bye.